Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Big Wrap PLO Pot Limit Omaha, the 1K Mystery Bounty, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. What a final table this is shaping out to be. Mikel Cornock, your chip leader here, marginally by one big blind with 67 bigs. El Turco, short of stack at this final table, but still playing an extremely healthy 29 bigs and everything in between. Shuffle up and deal. Cards are in the air. Let's go. Average stack is 42 bigs. It's the double stuff. The double trouble. Pot Limit Omaha. Main event. 1K Mystery Bounty. Greetings wherever you are tuning in from, be it YouTube or Poker Room Kings on Twitch. Give us a like, subscribe, and a follow if you're new to this channel. Check out all other information about the resort itself and our merchandise store at the website www.kingsresort.com. My name is Action Man Dan. I'm your podcaster and Irish pundit for this one. This one getting 206 entries, 8 players remaining, and my information has told me that they tried to do a deal here. That's why we have slightly a late start. Suffice to say, they did not reach a deal in PLO 8-handed here. We have Denmark, Germany, Italy, Czech Republic, Portugal, Austria, all being represented at this final table, playing for over €50,000, €51,200 for the winner. 50 G's, baby. All players have locked up a minimum of €6,400. And obviously, this is a mystery bounty event with 33 bounties in total. I believe all the big bounties have been pulled. There is still a 3K bounty, a couple of €900 bounties, and a few €300 bounties. Paddy, 3-betting here with ace 10-10. I'm not too familiar with any of the players at this final table. I think I've seen Mikel Cornock before. But other than that, a lot of these names and faces look new to me. Perhaps you can help me out in the chat. Word says howdy. Word flying by to say hi. What's up, Word? Apocalypse says good afternoon, lads and lasses. What's up, Apocalypse? No deal was reached. Kings for BS. King, Queen, 9. Small blind, by the way, is 15K. Big blind is 30K with a 30K running big blind ante. That's 15, 30, 30. So a lot to be played for here on this Monday afternoon. I don't know what this guy is doing. He's shielding up early here. First hand of the day. Yells out an obscenity before pushing all his chips into the middle. With Jack 8-3. And the Kings don't love this. But I don't think they're going to be folding. That's a good shot, straight draw to go with it. I guess he's going to find himself up against aces here a decent portion of the time, the way it's played out. Sometimes you got to pay the man. You can see he's in very bad shape. He was given this one careful consideration. His opponent standing up, stretching. As Osmo says hello. What's up, Osmo? It does call eventually. Here we go. Very looking very nervous, but is a 4-1 favorite here. Sit back down, buddy. It's not time to go fishing just yet. Does look like he's ready for a hike. I see Johan, the main man, in the chat as well. What's up? Jay Wisello. 1.9 million in this pot. Yes. It's not looking good for BS. We'll be down to 8 bigs unless he gets very lucky here. Burn does not provide that luck. It is the 5 of hearts. Off to the river now. It is the Jack of diamonds. I like this way. I don't know if some of the other players like him as much. Walker says King versus Ace says that's some BS right there. And Osmo says, hello, my favorite commentator. With this compliment, you are really spoiling me. This is going to be some entertaining PLO, I think. You don't have some sticko in the mix. There's a lot of nerves on the line. It's getting very close to Christmas, and who doesn't want to be taking home over 50 G's? And the fact that they were even entertaining the idea of doing an 8-way chop suggests to me that a lot of these players won't have played for this kind of money before. Now, granted, it is the double stuff, the double trouble, with 4 cards instead of 2. It seems pretty ludicrous that they could try make a deal work when there are still 8 players remaining. So it's going to be a fun day. I predict a riot. 3 players, 60 bigs and above, and then middle of the pack between 32 and 44. Then El Turco still with 29 bigs, but it is BS after that. Big Hand finds himself with just 8 big blinds. Johan says, try to make a deal with 8 players at a big difference in stack doesn't make sense to me. Well, what happens is someone doubles up and they've declined a deal a few moments ago, and then suddenly they're chirping up looking for one. We see it time and time again. So three-way action here. King, 8, 6, 2 spades. Person is going to take that one down with a bet. The 6, 4, deuce, deuce. 2 spades. It's an interesting format to try dissect chat when it's PLO and there's mystery bounties in play. Now, obviously, that part of the tournament has shipped. Maybe as we were watching last night, fill me in on the gory details. Aces for BS. Does have top set here. Is all in and call against the 9, 5, 4 deuce double suited. Ace is certainly not invincible here. 32% equity for the big blind. 535 in the middle. Turn is the 6 of hearts. Good card for BS. Here's the river. Queen of diamonds. Big double up for BS. Back in the mix now with 18 bigs. Spin and win. Yeah, Apocalypse, very good comment there. Only in PLO could you flop a set of aces and still only have 68%. Omaha rules. Omaha hasta la Raja. Not sure what that means, but I'm afraid to Google it. The Apocalypse says maybe triple draw if you count the first draw as the flop. Hasta la vista, baby. Ammon raises what looks to be pot with his aces. Lots of aces out there to get things started at this final table. If you're just tuning in, it's the final table of the €1,100, the Big Rap, Paul Limit Omaha 1K Mystery Bounty event live from the King's Resort in Rosvedal. And he will take that one down with a bet on the 9-7-4 flop. Not much in it there for the ace, king, jack, deuce. Apocalypse says, bet you never thought you'd hear me, of all people, talking about mixed games. Johan wants to know, are there World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets in play? I have not heard anything about that. I seriously doubt it. I don't think so. Michael taking that one down from under the gun. Ace, queen, queen, jack, double suited. Nice starting hand for him. Unfortunately, didn't get any action on this occasion. El Turco, jack 10-10-8 calls the raise from Parai. Stick it in his eye, Parai, with the ace jack 7-6. Flop is king 5-3. This guy had 1 foot out the door. Little did he know how far he was ahead. Now finds himself playing the guts of 2 million before the start of this hand. Swings and roundabouts. Person with the aces this time. They're all swapping their aces around the table. It looks like ace, ace, king, 9 takes down the blinds and antes. Osmo saying to Apocalypse, wow, all the best on your new path in life. Yeah. Seems to like that fresh air in the Shetlands, all right. Good man yourself. Time does fly by, Johan. This is true, my friend. You just have to make sure you enjoy the passage of time. Michael Cornick is going to just call from the cutoff with Jack 773. Ace King 5-4. Limping behind on the button. We've got four-way action to the flop. Blinds coming along for the ride. Flop is Ace King Deuce. Top two for Parai. You get the lead here from August, who we haven't seen much of so far. A lot of chips still in play here, by the way, as you would expect for a final table. But considering they are playing Paul Limit Omaha, there's a lot of chips in play. Only one or two stacks that you can't even consider that short. So seatbelts and airbags for this one. Pry raising with his top two. This should take this one down. Don't see either player continuing here. Mikael just with a jack high flush draw, really. This guy wins another one. Amen. Raised to 85k. King, queen, queen, deuce. Three-way action to the flop. August limping behind with his jack 10, 9, 9. Flopping best here. Well, Turco is going to complete his option here in the small blind. Three-way action to the flop once more. It is 8-7-5. Hammond with the overpair. Good shot, straight draw. Sorry. He doesn't have a good shot, straight draw. This is PLO. And Turco takes that one down. If you were talking about what age you are in the chat, I'm 34 and I'm ready for more. Soon to be 35, feeling alive. Thanks for asking. Osmo says, back to the poker. Will we find out the winner today? We will. The lady that's hoovering in the background is soon to take her seat at this final table, and it won't be too long then. She's going to hoover her way to victory. You heard it here first. We'll have our first ever Hoover champion at the King's Resort. Could be Henry, could be a Henrietta. I'm not really sure what her gender pronouns of the Hoover is. What the gender pronouns for the Hoover is. 10-3 is the flop, 2 spades. Maybe I'll just stick to the poker, folks. I'll get my coat. Flop goes check. Check turn is the 4 of hearts. Five of clubs rolling off on the river. It's a case of who wants this one the most. And it is August, of course, with a straight. Try going for a bluff. August with the nuts, actually. Of course, we'll be raising. Wants to raise big here as well. Get paid by sets, straights, etc. Even though they most likely have to fold the lower end of the straight and sets. This is PLO after all. August does take that one down. Playing over 2 million now.
Television table. That's not true. That's not true what you say. You give me no money. Why? No. I have 3 kids. 3 kids. I need to feed. I gave another one. Yesterday. My wife gave me another. I have to feed your family. Yeah, feed your family. You have to remember your blood. Okay, but I don't have. My kids doesn't have food. You see, this 30K goes.
Nice to see them laughing, joking, and talking. Very jovial atmosphere here on this Monday afternoon. Playing for so much money.
Yeah, outside. No, regular 11. Regular. Die halb. Ah, 50. But now Batman now. Ja, aber unter 15 kriegst du keine.
Person, king, king, queen, 8, ace, 4, 4, 3 for BS. 7, 8, 3 is the flop. 2 spades.
Eva, I'm 5 years waiting list and no call me or send me an email or the problem is China. Yeah, China had 1.6 million people.
Everybody wants all this.
And always the people is more richer, more business and very good. I think so. Good marketing. Yeah, but the high level products. They just say, hey, man, his had a $5. Your watch, $5. Rosé. Yeah, that's forever. The price and all. Huh? Yeah, so, you get lucky.
Sind die gefallen auch?
No, $5.
Rosé was ist das?
We haven't updated the chip count.
What is the regular?
August and Farai at the top. Michael in third, not too far behind the other two. Then Erskine with 38. Amin with 37. Miguel Plum with 34. El Turco with 23. BS with 10 with some work to do. He did have 18, did get that double up, but blinds and antes have been hitting his stack. Speaking of which, blinds are now 20, 40, 40. 20k small blind, 40k big blind with a 40k running big blind ante.
What's the rules about anti-Semitic
I changed my mind about what I said. I think for sure he meant what it sounds like.
Pretty sure, right?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
What's the policy about anti-Semitic saying in private?
Yes, gets it in. 10-9 deuce. Queen, Jack, Jack 9. August going to call him here, of course, with the ace, ace, queen 9. And it's a 60-40 for BS's tournament life.
How much is it? 200? 10?
Turn is the Jack.
Wow, wow, wow.
Clubs. BS now 2-1 favorite as we hit the river. River is a brick, and BS will get a healthy double up, this time to 26 big blind. Spin and win.
What does the booming come on this? On flash. All mountain. All mountain. Völlig ab. Fast down in the window. Ciao bello. Back to business. Okay, what's the problem? Yeah, but what's the problem? Well, okay, what's the problem? I come from Netherlands. What's the problem? Yeah? Don't speak so much. When you have problem with me, let's go together out. No problem. Shut up, man. Now you're here for camera. You're not like a small kid. Are you a man? Come out.
A lot of talking going on in the opening frame here. And if they're talking amongst themselves, I'm going to let them do their thing, guys. So you're aware, if you don't hear me speaking, it's because I'm listening. Maybe I'm eating a sneaky piece of fruit in the background. Top set here for August, which is ace, king, king, 8. It's not on the greatest of flops here with two clubs out there. A lot of straight possibilities. He's not going to be going anywhere just yet. Bet at 125 and a call. Turns the 4 spades. A pretty good card for a set of kings. And goes check, check. River is the Jack of Diamonds. Check mark now for August, of course, with the full house. Something around pot here. 400. Let's go for pot. Ammon will call. sort of force with that river. And now he's going to find himself playing 11 big blinds. August gets richer, up over 2.5 million now.
You stupid or what? You're not so. You're not so. I said this before. You're not learning. You're not learning. Sorry. You understand? This is just fine. But sometimes I no no. This is not okay. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit.
You are the producer of this company.
We're seeing a lot of multi-way pots here. First hour or so, 7-6-5. Three-way action to the flop once again against the hijack small blind against the big blind. Person with the best of it here.
That's a global gym. Come on, you're too long in the business. Too long in the gym.
Person finding a flush on the river here. Not much in it here for August. Has rivered 2 pair. Top 2. Person takes that one down. Johan is going to the gym on a Monday. Talk about getting your week started right. Enjoy, Johan. Talk to you later.
Aber ich glaube, da kriegt er in die Fresse. Mein Sohn, das fehlst sowieso nie.
Hope for us all. Johan,
Niemand der Erste.
68 years old, and the Monday isn't going to stop him from going to the gym. I love it.
Ich hau ein Stück und dann rede ich. Ich hau ein Stück und dann rede ich. Of course. How is it in English? Don't touch my blinds. In English?
Just said it. Just said it. You're pretty good in English. When you use this fluent.
How is it in Danish? I'm not good.
Thanks a lot. Oh my god, no. That's a big bluffer. Big bluffer.
You had the pass. 3,000 euro, ich schwöre. This is exact 3,000. Call. What is this call number? Really? Send me home. This 3,000 euro sag in der Konto. Hey, was ist das?
I want you to pass because of the money, but I don't want your personality.
My first time is 3 days. I will stay till heads up. Who wants to be heads up with me? We have a little fun. Hey, I tell you, when we heads up, we're talking about politics. I'm very good. I don't look like, but
But it's just like politics is very personal. So it's like a personal thing. You can have your opinion, I can have my opinion.
no, I don't. I all the time look without me.
It's very fun.
For me, it's no problem.
But you are part of one group.
No,
So
no.
this is easy. Make it easy. I'm a part of one group. So
We are
we're just seeing a lot of raise and takes. It
Yes, the terrible situation. We hope solution faster. Faster.
ace, ace, king, three, raising it up to 100k from early position. August going to call with 10-9-8-5. Actually, seems a bit loose, especially when we've got 3 hearts in our hand. But hey, he's got a lot of chips. El Turco now in the cutoff ace, Jack, Jack, 6. Flop is Queen 9-7. Turn quickly going, check, check, and August has drawn out now on the aces. Pariah keeping this pot small. August just checking back on the river.
I am the better player than you.
Maybe he should be putting out a bet there, but with just a 10 kicker with his trips, decides against it. Not sure how tight overplay that is. This board did pair on the river and the flush came in. Just seems maybe he might have got some value from aces. Or something to that effect.
Psychology service, please.
I'm peaceful.
You need a drink. That's what you need.
No, I don't think.
It's really getting.
Ah, really? Oh my god. Okay, I need it actually. Just give me one.
What is this I hand? Aces offsuit. What is this?
No offsuit, suit to the king.
What? Suited the king.
Okay, I'll just ask for some water.
I have a good business. I can play this hand. I'm rich. I am rich. Only rich.
You're rich though. You're pretty rich. Don't forget 20%.
Detail. Na cappuccino bist. But you block a lot, huh? This is here? Yes.
We do see an all in here from Ammon. Jack 8-4-3 against the 7-6-4-3. Flop is ace, king, deuce. And Ammon needs to get lucky here. Just has 24% equity to stay in this tournament. Turn is a 7. River is a 10. And Ammon gets there. Interestingly enough there, I didn't think he'd won, but he did. Takes it down, now playing 700k. August now starting to separate himself from second place. They're fighting it out down the bottom between El Turco, Ammon, and BS. A couple of those middling stacks. Stratus is in the house, says hello everyone. Hope you all had a great weekend. Happy Veterans and Remembrance Day. Osmo said lol. Yeah, it was a bit of a lol. I was trying to find out had he won that hand there. There was a lot of overcards, etc. But the 7 was enough somehow. Ammon with aces, ace 7-3 raised to 140k. Are you going to call with king 10-10-9? And Michael coming along for the ride with king, queen, jack 8. Flop is queen 8-7. Top 2 for Miguel. Over pair for Ammon. Not looking too hot on that flop. Turn is the 5 of spades. Flop. Queen A7. Turn to 5. And Troy now picking up a lot of equity. He's going to bet 225. Osmo says, today my country is a very important Independence Day. Draw to ATM wants the payouts. 51,200 euro for the winner. All players locked up. 6,400. That river is the 9 of diamonds. 910k in this pot now. And Mikael with the best of it. Checks over to Parai. Parai has some straight blockers. Does he feel compelled to try take this pot away from his opponent? Blocking the nuts, blocking that Jack 10. He's got 2 10s in his hand. I think he's got to go for it. $450 is the bet. And that bluff gets through. Nice hand to do it with. Takes it down. Mikael not wanting to let that one go, but not much you can do about it there. I could see some action here. Ammon raises pot with King Deuce Deuce. Plum, the initial limper with the Jack 5-5. Actually, it was Urson under the gun with 10-10-9-8. Play has got the aces here. It's just going to stick a healthy bet of 780k out there. As Osmo says, I see the bluff is working today. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you are the bug and sometimes you are the windshield. Isn't that what they say? The king, deuce, deuce, double suited is all in against the ace, king, 6 from Parai. 60-40 pretty much for Amon's tournament life. And here we go. Armin had too much money invested. Also, a lot of dead money out there. It is 9-8-3. Not much help there for Amin. Turn is the 6 of hearts. Needs to get lucky on this river or he will be our first casualty of the day. There is the 3 of spades. We lose Amin in 8th place. GG, sir. Taking home €6,400 for his efforts. Parai getting richer. And he was shouting about bounties earlier. Looks like he's going over to pull one. What's it going to be? Oh, he's going to miss a hand. This guy is too cool to be careless. He's like, how can I be in 2 places at once? Is this a trap? And he now is your chip leader with 75 bigs. August in 2nd place with 61. Urson with 29. Mikel with 29. Plum with 24. El Turco with 24. And BS with 16. So they're all fighting it out. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th place. One pot puts them right back up there in a top 3 spot. So it is all to play for here. All 7 remaining players guaranteed €8,725.
So who's next? Why look at me? I say who's next? You look to me. Who's next? Me? Yes. I kill now Danish dynamite. Ah, what? Yes. I'm next? Yes, I am. You have too much cash in store. Only blah 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 blah. Ah! Which charity? Which charity? Me?
Looks like he's going to go pull his booty now. See what the universe has in store. It is €900. Hands emphatically in the air. He'll take it. Meanwhile, back at the ranch here, Mikel flopping very, very sexy on this Jack 9-7. He's got an open-ended straight flush draw. We'll call it a wrap. Well, he's flopped the straight. But he's an open-ended straight flush draw as well, is what I was trying to say. He doesn't want to see a diamond unless it's a diamond that gives him a straight flush, because BS has better diamonds with his ace, king, 4 deuce. Could see it go in here. I presume we're going to see it go in here. He's only got 525 back.
Schmeißt du weg? Warum hast du Chips kommen? Dann haben die Ass, wenn du bist, wahrscheinlich. Achso, Blanco.
I think that's a big enough fold there with that much equity. Osmo thinks it's a good fold. I just thought with 13 bigs, he's going to stick it in. He is drawn to the nuts. I guess he doesn't have much else going on for him there. Kel taking that one down. Bucklip says he obviously was not thinking of Ireland. He definitely wasn't thinking of Ireland there. Hope you all had a lovely weekend anyway. See, talking about being back to work and whatnot. Could be worse. Username says, when you play ace, king, four, deuce, and flop the nut, flush, and fold, why play the hand in the first place? You know what? I actually think that's a pretty good point. Username 90210. Right now, over 3 million to start this hand. Urson coming in hot with the ace 7-5 with a 3-bet to 340k. Probably has a nice opening hand, but he would prefer if he had more suited ability going on here with the Jack 10, 10, 9. Johnny will take that one down with the 3-bet. Like I said, you might continue there with the Jack 10, 10, 9 if you were suited or double suited, especially if you're double suited. Aces double suited here for Mikel. BS is also double suited. Could see some action here, folks. 10-9-8-3 for BS. Doesn't want to see any clubs. As username says, 10-9-8-3. Okay, see what we are up against. Yes, it's going to be a fun one, username 90210. They tried to do a deal 8-handed, but it didn't go down that way. That's suggested to me. We certainly don't have any big boy beasts in the mix. So a lot of players playing for the biggest score of their career, I would assume. Jack, Queen, Deuce is the flop. We do have all in the call. 35% equity for BS. Mikel, 2-1 favorite to take this one down. That would mean we'd be going 6-handed. Turn is the 6 of diamonds. BS needs to catch up here on the river, where he's going to be looking at his last card. River is the 6 of hearts. And we do have another casualty. BS says goodbye to us in 7th place. GG. Glory Shed in the house says, hi, Osmo. Oi, oi. He will take home €8,725 for his efforts. And that means 6 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €11,800.
What about you guys?
Still in the game. How you bust him? How can you ask?
How can we bust him? He's like
Game.
Hey, as more people bust him, as more chips he gets. Hey, I don't want to say it, yeah? You know what? He has no outs. I thought king, 10, 10, 10.
I am happy.
I don't want to say it, you know, it's not nice. Yeah?
Yeah, and you told me when I needed Jack that you're for the Jack. Now you don't want to say.
No, I said Jack is a little weak. I don't say I said Jack high is a little weak. I said.
I'm against.
No, this is something different.
Right, big blind.
But I will not call this. 250k.
That's a good team. It's still 4 cards. Pretty short. Yes.
So, who's next? I look at you. I have the feeling so.
So 6 players remain, all guaranteed a 5-figure cash now.
It's the position you. Sorry, sir. You understand not the game. I don't know what to play.
We have no idea.
Big game or what?
He's a good gambler.
Or position and or hands. It's another betting.
I say you, this guy is for private push game. Best customer. Yes, sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. This is listen, stream. Listen.
King, Queen, 6 raises from under the gun. El Turco is going to call in the cutoff ace. King, 10. Pry is not involved in this hand, and bit of a class clown is our Pry. Seems to be very entertaining character. 300 euro has been pulled as a bounty. 150 is the bet from August on the 10-4-3 rainbow. Flop.
Got my right hand broken. I'm not dancing.
Turn's a spicy one. El Turco getting the check mark now. August sets him in here on this turn. El Turco over the top. August priced in. And we can see August can't win this hand. He's going to lose a chunk of change. And this is a pretty big pot. 1.6 million. El Turco is going to be up to 40 big blinds.
You get to choose the card or only this one? Not this one. Ah, only this one. It's nuts. Now comes in. Oh, wow. Oh, that.
It's actually 1.8 million in the middle as we see the river. It doesn't matter because El Turco can't lose.
We both have long to talk. Today we are heads up and we have long to talk.
Takes it down.
How you can doing that pushing against El Turco? Sit down, Danish. Sit down. Continue. When I get chips, it can be a little ugly now, guys. I'm telling you. We have a game now.
Maybe I should put the first on him.
You should. Just do what your mind tells you to say.
Congratulations on the victory. You will win. Congratulations on winning this tournament.
Yes, it's
Too much.
a matter of time.
Level down, one level down.
Matter of time.
Just congratulations. I don't know what your mind, but level down. Not you win the tournament. Congratulations for the money. Something like.
Look, I say it true. I pay 1,000 open money. Okay? When I get this third place, it's okay. I can give everybody his money and I'm good.
You're in debt.
The telephone don't stop. Hey, I count to kings.
I'm in the same situation.
But you are very far away. Mine is 50 kilometers from here.
That's good. I'm in a better place.
Strata says, yes, Laurie is so happy that she is letting a pocket display with lighted flame torches at the fire festival where he and many others will be drinking and swing the torches near their ding-dings. See, Stratus, you were asking why I don't read out some of your comments. Well, now you know why. Who's going to burn the boats? Who's going to bring the boats and then who's going to burn them? Jack 10-5 2 hearts is the flop. August checks. Turn is the 6 of clubs. There's 6 of hearts. August now rivering a flush. We'll take that one down. Pull it around to the button here for Parai with ace, queen, 9-4. Makes it 120 to go. King, queen, 7-3 here for Urson.
But you want always a little, huh? Like here. Huh? You give always in the fire a little credit.
This is the nice thing in this time. Without fire, what makes sense? Yes, of course. How it called in English? Flux? Choke? No, not choke. Choke is too cheap for this one. Like, not choke, sarcasm choke, you know, so British humor, you know? I like this. I'm off it.
I'm really into this British girl, so I hope I will give it to her.
You know Guy Ritchie? Guy Ritchie. You know the movie?
And this will be the last hand before our first break of the day. Ace 8, 3-3 raises to 125. Urson going to call from the small.
Hey, this is the two best movies. Yeah, I love it. I don't think it's good anymore. I look Snatch. I show you 50 times. Snatch. It's called. It's about diamonds. And more I cannot say. Because it's, I will say everything. But it's about gamble, it's about everything. This is an old movie. Not old. How old is it? 15 years? But it's so good with humor, British humor. I don't know. It's like a sequel. It's the flashback. It's back forward.
Urson going to bet 180k here on the turn on the 5-7 deuce deuce. And that's going to bring us to the first break, guys. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes or so. Hope you're enjoying the show. Don't go anywhere. Lots more action to come. Stay tuned. See you all in a few moments.
Blinds are 6120. They're going to pop up to 8160 pretty soon. And at that point, you start doing the math and you realize we just don't have that many chips in play. Each player started with 1 million chips. We had 30 entries. Even with my limited mathematical skills, I can tell you there's 30 million chips in play.
That was pretty good, Zuckman.
Yeah, quick too, right?
Yeah.
Nothing gets by me. Fox with ace 5.
All in.
And she is all in. Now just a question, do the blinds wake up with something?
Oh,
no.
no. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yes.
So this is about a, what, let's see, 13 and a half big blind shove?
Yeah. Somewhere in that vicinity.
14 big blind shove?
You generally tend to shove a lot of the offsuit aces that you're playing, and if you're doing some min raising, it's with some of the suited aces. When you reach a final table, things flip a little bit in that regard, but not always. Ace 5 off is just a great candidate for a bluff jam. You get a few better aces to call or to fold, I mean. And Ace 5 is just a particularly good low ace.
Cabral re-raising. Mustafa.
Oh.
And there's another ace.
Yeah, seeing that ace is just brutal for Chrissy.
Yeah.
I don't think that she saw it, but, you know, as a viewer, as a fan.
So pretty unlucky for Chrissy. She had ace queen versus ace 4, hit her ace. But the 4 on the turn keeps her having a big stack, and now just a few hands afterwards, her tournament life on the line. We know one of the aces are dead.
But 9 of diamonds, okay? Okay? Okay, 9 of diamonds.
She can win with running queens, by the way.
Running queens. Okay. That's an option. A queen on the turn would be fun, right?
Yeah, why not?
Double, well, add some outs. We'll put it that way, not double. There's only one dead ace.
9 of diamonds.
This is tough.
The ace of hearts.
Yep. Ace of hearts would not help her now.
Oh, I have flush draw. I didn't see that. But 9 of
Cabral does
diamonds is
pick up
okay.
the flush.
5 bet.
Fox in one card away, and that is going to do it for 4 clubs on the river. And the 4-time bracelet winner will have to wait another day to win bracelet number 5.
He could have something like pocket kings. I don't know. I don't know if he fires 100,000 on the turn with pocket kings. He could. Just getting that little tiny value extraction.
Or it could just be a matter of, I don't think you have much. I'm just going to put max pressure on you.
Steven,
Exactly.
move your hand, please. Can I see
It seems like the story leans more towards that type of thinking on the river than anything else. And that's why I would have liked to have seen just maybe a small tank with pocket twos, just to consider what is this guy really up to.
Cabral also, I think sometimes he irks some players because he's always constantly asking him, can you move your hand? Can you do this? He'll ask for counts over and over again.
You're over it before it's even on you.
Right.
You can't wait to fold.
Victor.
I can
Be
understand
careful
that
when you-
sentiment.
yeah? Be careful. Thank you. I haven't seen anything, but you know what I mean. Yeah?
Cabral telling Victor Blom to be careful. Apparently he's maybe showing his cards, and Victor Blom looks like he's already over it.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. I thought Kamoski might come in for the 3-bet there. He finds the flat, and he'll be fairly happy about that.
Yeah, this is a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because I don't think either of his opponents can fold, right? I mean, this could very easily go raise, call, and he could triple up.
Or It could go raise
that?
and then Cabral
Can you put the big chips up front?
re-raises
Cabral,
to
yeah.
isolate.
Thanks.
Cabral.
Could, certainly could.
615.
Just kind of an awkward spot. I mean, I don't know.
It is an awkward spot.
I mean, you're getting such a good price. The pot's 1.2 million. It's 3.5. It's 350 to call.
No, I have to imagine Cabral's putting money in the pot. I just think he might make the minimum
1.2
re-raise.
million.
Yeah,
Yep,
there
okay,
it is.
there
So
you
as
go.
to
Okay.
isolate the other player out of the pot.
What a dream scenario, though, for Chidwick, because, obviously, under normal circumstances, if he had more chips, he 3-bets the hands over.
Yeah.
But now he will get an opportunity to more than double up.
I was about to say, this is close to a triple anyways.
Yeah.
I guess he was the one who put the ante in, so.
Yeah, he gets it back, though.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Kamoski is thinking about here.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's always kind of enticing to consider something heroic, because if you were to put in that 5-bet, right, and get Cabral out of the pot, you now pick up the dead 600K that Cabral's put in over Chidwick's stack, and you're now free rolling this all in with Chidwick, where there's this.
But he only
big-
flatted small blinds first.
No, I agree that it doesn't make a ton of sense. But if you were to flat some strong hands in order to trap,
Right.
Stevie, or if you just don't believe Cabral and you
Yeah.
think he has a bunch of hands that are like Jack 9 suited where he just has to fold to the re-raise. Yeah, see, he's shaking his head. He really wanted to do it. This was a
Consider it.
very cool hand, Tuckman. For an all-in for 6 big blinds, this was a super
Yeah.
interesting situation.
Well, Stevie, tournament life on the line, as you can see. A little bit more than a 3-1 favorite. See if we get a sweat or not. I think so. That's pretty good. That's a pretty big sweat.
That's a huge
Good luck
sweat.
in main
This
event,
would have been
okay?
a fun flop if
Yeah, I
this
mean,
went
you
three
had a top pair with a backdoor club draw
Mm-hmm.
instead, but we do have a gut shot straight flush draw. Queen of spades,
Oh,
bink.
Stevie dead on the turn.
He is. That's it. He's going to take the
Brutal.
mic off, and that is it.
Brutal.
I haven't heard that one, but probably. Sounds like something he would say.
Leon.
Once they started offering bracelet events on GG Poker, I just assumed that Lena has one.
You're too humble.
But
to talk like
I could certainly be wrong.
that. How did he end up? Did he cash?
I don't believe
240.
Nicholas has any bracelets. I think he has 2 final tables. He does have a 3rd place finish, so I do think we missed him. No, I think he's actually looking for his first bracelet as well.
Mosky, after getting that check raise through, picks up pocket jacks. Just peeling this raise for Martin. This is something you would not see outside of a final table, but makes a lot of sense in this situation.
Sue just calling.
Yeah, that's definitely too much.
Thanks, Sizrot. Put maybe a couple of few too many chips in there. He's still our chip leader by a large margin. Again, 30 million chips in play. You can see there on the left side of your screen. He has 11 million behind.
By the way, to answer your question before about if Kamoski had backjammed that King 9 suited, can he ever have good hands out of the small blind? Clearly he can. He has jacks here.
Yeah.
Different situation, obviously, than the one before, but making this clear that it's a possibility.
Yeah. Although I don't know if he's back jamming. If Sue were to 3-bet this, are you back jamming jacks against the chip leader? In this
I
spot?
don't know. I think both options are on the table. Obviously, folding is not on the table, but calling could be a very reasonable route. But in the other situation, I'm not even saying he always peels jacks, but maybe he has like the ace-queen offsuit, something
Yeah.
like that. That is fairly strong.
Certainly fair. Cabral is just really, really good at making flushes.
Wow.
He's just really, really good at making flushes. Now, Komosky is not drawing dead, has the Jack of Diamonds, but it's just, I mean, how do you do it?
I don't know, but Cabrella's been doing it all day.
He can write a book on hey, listen, I know how to make flushes better than my opponent, so here it is.
He's been making flushes. He's had pocket aces a number of times. He's made a lot of hands.
I mean, how many
today.
players are even playing 10-5 suited at a final table?
I know of one at this table.
Maybe a couple even, but it's just...
By the way, Hisu getting in there, of all players.
Yeah, well, he's like, listen, I'm a chip leader. Why not? Nobody else wants it. I'll take a shot at it.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's not going to work.
Yeah, I think that's probably some pretty good read on your part.
This is actually a bit difficult for Komosky. Oh, he just snap folds. Very nice.
Yeah.
I was going to say, this is a difficult situation for him once it goes bet call.
You don't know if you're... You don't even know if your diamond comes off if you're good or not.
Yeah.
This is awkward. I want to ask you this. I mean, what do you do if you're Hisu? Do you just give up? Or do you put your opponent maybe on a big diamond and try to get him off it?
I think it would be a bit out of line to bluff without a diamond in your hand. It looks like he's just going to go for it. He's just decided that the time is right here. He doesn't really care about blockers. Fair enough.
Blocker schmockers.
Martin is going. I assume Martin is only going to call the
Well, I was
river.
going to say on a paired board, you don't have the nut flush against the chip leader, final table ICM situations. This is just a call, right?
I would tend to be careful here. That's for sure. Hisu could have a lot of full houses, especially if you watched his play yesterday. You know he's not incapable of showing up with the 8-3 suited. I like that just call. Martin all of a sudden is getting dangerously close. Does feel like one is coming quite soon, though.
Yeah, at the end of this level, we will have a break.
Yeah,
We'll
we've
look
been
at
playing this level for some time.
Daniel Divorce on the button. Almost definitely going to move all in here, I would imagine, with pocket threes.
Yeah, mandatory all in.
Divorce was a coach for Phil Galfon's poker training site, Run It Once. Over 15 million in tournament winnings. He was born in the Soviet Union, moved to Canada at the age of 8. Just 36 years old. And he is gonna get some action. Cabral calling. Divorce, his tournament life on the line, 3.6 million in the pot.
This is actually a huge situation.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is for Daniel Divorce's life, but if Cabral wins this, he's back to near tied for chip lead. If Divorce wins this, I think he might be third in chips.
Yeah, it is. It's first and second, and then everybody else.
Yeah.
Thank you. Giaro.
He'll be very close to
Giaro
third in
approved.
chips. Let's put it that way.
Pocket freeze. Pocket freeze.
So
No
the former
Giaro.
coach for Run It Once looking to fade the aces and tens, and there's a 10 in the window.
That
Knew it
is
will
a
be
terrible
tender, yeah.
window
Like,
card
open
right
it
there.
like you knew.
And Divorce needs a 3.
Good for you, Victor. Good for you. Victor sleeping. And Mr. who lost 6 million, happy. I think you are one of the biggest losers of this year, right? 6 million down. Pretty sick. I agree.
One card
GG
remaining.
Daniel,
If it's not a 3, Daniel
GG.
Divorce is out. Jack of Diamonds.
I mean, not GG. Good luck.
And Daniel Divorce, over 15 million in
Hey, now you
tournament
can recover.
winnings,
Minus 6 million, now you can
is
go
going
up.
to finish 2 off the money.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back to six-handed action now in the Big Rap PLO 1K Mystery Bounty event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Average stack is now 1.7 million. Blinds have gone up. 25k is now the small blind. 50k is now the big blind with a 50k running big blind ante. That's 25, 50, 50. Quicken Concurrent is in the house. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hello, Quicken Concurrent. How are you doing? If you're just tuning in, that's what you're watching. They're fighting it out for over 50 G's, baby. A couple of bounties left as well. It is all to play for here. All players remaining, guaranteed a minimum of €11,800, chasing the first prize of €51,200. Ace 10-10 is the flop here, and El Turco lets that one go. You bet will work. Or sorry, it was El Turco that bet. Blind be blind. It was thumb that released. Le Plum. Pariah, your chip leader here with Jack 8-6. Ace King 9-7 defends. 8-6-4 is the flop. 2 spades. Probably bet 175. Miguel is going to call. Open-ended. Just have a spade blocker in the form of the ace of spades. If a spade rolled off, he could maybe make some moves. Turn his 4 diamonds. Probably going for second barrel here. Putting 300k. Top 2. Also gets a lot of over pairs to fold on the turn. Blocks full houses there with 8s and 6s as well, of course. See a lot of talk in the chat there about this Viking soiree. Sounds pretty cool, Apocalypse. Fair play to you. Richie in the house says hello, chatting again. A great voice commentating here. What's up, buddy? Nice to have you back with us today. On this beautiful yet cold Monday afternoon. King Jack 9-9, 175 takes it down.
Pass the clock and give us the ICM number. One to the left.
What do you mean?
Roman says he will pass the clock and give us the ICM number. If you want.
Yeah, it's only on him.
Yeah, you want to see the number? Yeah, he needs the stacker.
King, Queen, Queen 6 is going to call. Round to Mikel on the button. Ace, Queen, Jack 6, double suited. He is going to bump it up. Parai is going to stick it back in the right with Ace King, 10-9, double suited. We've got action. Person gets out of the way. Now, what's Cornac going to do? 19 bigs behind.
you raise me. Hey, what you doing, sir? You have a problem with me? You say always, I'm sorry, and you think like that? I'm so happy when I passed you. I'm so happy.
Probably playing well over 3.5 billion now. This guy.
And he say always, oh, the deal, oh, sorry. But what thinking? Like that. Fuck you. Yeah, that's thinking. Yeah.
Richie said a bit aggressive from that player. If you are a little bit late to the party, Richie, he was definitely the most aggressive player in the first, well, our opening frame. Jumping out of his seat and talking loads, etc. So expect to see him very active, especially with this amount of chips. Ace 10-7 is the flop. He's got the best of it here again. Queen, Jack, 9 raised to 125. $4 million now. Shows his hand. Takes it down. Pocket says, fortunately, we were very comfortable enough in that sense. The wedding was very cheap as it was on a beach, or a tombolo in this case. I like that word, tombolo. I'm sure it was a very romantic location. It was in the summer, of course. Whoa. Looks pretty beautiful there. Apocalypse, nice one. I just had a tiniest little flick. Can't be looking at content while I'm commentating. But yeah. Pretty nice location to get there.
Somehow you guys no more kids for this. How did that happen? How did that happen?
I have five. I have five. One already I sent for might be the hand I lost.
Right. Calling from the big with a very sexy Jack 10 9-6 double suited. August with a double suited hand of his own. 9-8-7-6 flop is Queen, Queen 6. Right with all the equity here, but it is a paired board. Under the gun open, even if we are six-handed now. We've just so many backdoors working for us here. I don't know what the play is. Probably have to see a turn. Wouldn't be shocked to see him fold. Or that. Goes for the raise. Must sense something. Like I said, there's a lot of backdoors working for him. He decides to play this one fast. And I don't know what's going on here, guys. They keep jabbing back at each other. But he shows them. This is crazy. I don't know what to say about that. Both having a tell or a read on each other there. He hit him with the jab. He double jabbed back and he got the booster in his face. Parai still the chip leader, but less than 10 big separating Parai and August now. And then El Turco and Erson in the middle of the pack. And then Mikel and Plum, 16 and 11 bigs at the bottom of the leaderboard. Does any PLO expert in the chat want to break that one down? Want to hop in here? Hop into the boot? Every day is a learning day and classes in session. I thought we might see a call from the big blind there. When he bumps it back up, I thought that was the end of the hand. And then August coming back over the top. Stratos says Battle of the Egos. Apocalypse says, let me break it down for you. One word, madness. Yeah. It makes me feel better about commentating on PLO because they've done the exact opposite of what I thought they were going to do.
You have a better hand than me? Yeah. What do you have? Nice. Yeah. But I had a rundown. I miss you by the cash games, yeah.
He will take that one down.
Long time, I see you now.
These guys jabbing away at each other. I love it. I have a feeling this is going to be a six-handed affair for the Bucks. As Laurie says, my turn to do the dinner, so have fun, everyone. Be back soon. Enjoy. Ace 8-4 here for Plum. Probably got a call on the button here with the Jack 10-9-7. Ace is all in for Plum. August, the three better from the small with the ace, queen, queen, deuce, double suited. And action's going to be back on Perrite. And he's got a very nice hand to continue with, but the problem is he's got three clubs in his hand. And Perrite is going to call here. And we're going to have a monster pot. So we have an all-in. Three bet from the small. Perrite calls. Look at the size of this one, guys. 42 big blinds in the middle. As we see the flop, it is ace, 6, 3, all spades, plum. Loving this flop. With a set of aces, obviously he doesn't want his opponent to flop the flush or something. And as for the other two, neither of them have a spade in their hand. Check, check. Another spade rolls off. Bit of an action killer for Perrite in August in this one. And they will get to the river. Plum will be delighted to see he'll get it. Sexy triple up here to 1.7 mil. August will still be paying 2.2. Perrite. Nothing he can do there. Just checks behind on the river. That'll be the end of that one. Huckler says, I don't think Laurie would appreciate the blank and pillaging. Yeah. They just threw pillaging in there. Did you ever see Ricky Gervais's joke about that, Apocalypse? Very funny. They needed a scapegoat for the first word, so it just said they threw in pillaging on top of it. Mikael with the aces here, double suited, ace, ace, 5, 4. Perrite in the mix with his kings, king, king, 6, 4 in the cutoff. And Urson is coming along for the ride with a double suited 9, 7, 5, 3. And El Turco in the big to close the action with Jack 10, 10 deuce. He will call. Four-way action to the flop.
That's the flop from me. Yeah, what? Why always so late, huh? Yeah.
Queen, Jack, 6. Queen is the board. Person going to bet 195 here on the turn. As a bluff. This table is wild. Just leads into 3 players here on the turn. Unless I've missed something. No equity. 0. Try going to call. Good call. There's 1.5 million in the pot. He gives up on the river. Sorry, Urson bets. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here. Looks like he's betting again. 400k. This is a wild, wild ride, guys. He does somehow get that bluff through. A lot of bluffing going on at this final table, and I'm all for it. We love action. And these boys are just going to chop this one up on the 3-3-9 ace-4.
die jetzt machen. Und du setzt es dann an. Oder? Wer setzt mindestens an?
Hast du dein schlechtes Spiel jetzt gut drin, oder was?
Ja, ich hab's
Ja.
Oder? Jetzt gewonnen, darum geht's.
Maybe.
You don't speak English, I say 100 times. You come from mountains, Austria, you know? Very hard.
Gülle, Gülle. Gülle, Gülle. Gülle, Gülle.
You understand this English? I know this man exact 25 years.
We had a very nice holiday.
Ich kann diese Themen nie vergessen.
Ja,
Pokerayal in Wien.
also Poker, oder?
Leck, das sind die Geschichten.
Weg. Das ist mit was? Mit was?
I got top full aces. And you make Muscat's different.
Plum taking that one down with the Queen 10 3-3.
Shuffle the chips to you, that's it. What you do? He have only 5, yeah? I have top full, yeah? Just say, it's
Yeah, I know.
what the fuck?
I think he's not so smart.
Was Ace 5-5? Okay. You had the one.
Osmo said so many players folded their cards he could have guessed that the lady was gone. Sorry if I'm wrong, that's how I read the cards. There's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot of confusing stuff happening, Osmo. It's a bit topsy-turvy, back to front. It's a lot to process and digest on a Monday afternoon, not going to lie.
In these 2 minutes, I lose always. And he said to me, you want to drink Jägermeister? After he said my money. Yeah, we drink, of course. Of course we drink. He made Grana Street. Ace 5-5, right? That is he hit 1-5. And then he made 8-6. Has these spades and he made 2. Very good.
Yeah, I respect your color. Yeah.
El Turco betting on the Jack Deuce 4-10, taking that one down on the turn.
Yeah, but you speak now English also, then he said don't talk.
Gülle, Gülle.
Oder?
Only by you. We will make only for you.
No, you know why? Because he has a lot of experience with me, that's why. He doubled me up.
Kel betting 250 here on the 10-3 deuce with the 5-5-4-4. All right, betting 200K. And that's going to be enough. It's all in and call. 1.2 million in the pot. Pry with 71% equity here to eliminate Mikel in 6th place. River is the 5 of spades. Michael gets there on the river. Rivering is set to keep his tournament alive and now playing 23 bigs. Right. Jumped up out of his seat but sat back down and shaking his head in dismay. He didn't want to lose that one.
Before we passed him and after we it's possible. It's possible. What is left still? 1,900, 1,000. Yes.
Apocalypse says, genuinely don't think I've been banned or timed out a single person since being remodded. Well, you don't want to get unmodded, so hopefully you're not the one that gets banned. Mod on the streets and Viking on the sheets. Oh, God, I love it. Comment of the day. I'd rather not get on the wrong side of a Viking with a sword. No, indeed. August flopping top set here. Ace. Jack 7 on the Ace King 9. Pariah letting it go. August scooping that one, playing 2.4 million now. August with King, King 5 deuce takes that one down from the button.
This bounty is my bounty.
I know it. This is August.
This is the
It's yours.
3K bounty.
I know it is. It belongs to you, probably. Just for the blood, maybe.
Yeah, but it's a good action, eh?
Very good. Very good.
A little drama has to be. Friendly game. Then bring it 10 pesos.
One more coffee, please. And the water.
Bluff race. Bluff race.
Come on, guys. You don't need to have a heart attack.
Looks like we've got four-way action here to the flop.
Here we go.
As Apocalypse says, I think so. They had a whole lot of weapons for sure. Shetland was actually ruled by Vikings for 600 years until it was handed to Scotland in the 15th century, hence all the festivals and sites. I doubt they just handed it to them. But yes, they are Vikings at heart, Apocalypse. Roar.
Maybe I saw it, but in the Czech language it's different name, you know? Maybe I saw it.
And then?
So still 6 remaining. Albeit there's been a few tussles here and there. Jack 9-9 is the flop. Octo says Princess Margaret of Denmark married King James of Scotland. The islands were part of the dowry for the princess. Well, wasn't that nice of them? Here, take our lands. We shall rule together. I thought they took it by force, but yeah, okay, fair enough, makes sense. Ace King Jack 4 here, betting 325k.
nicht mehr dürfen, aber das wird jetzt hier, ne? 40, ja, genau, das Herz ist hier. Aber hier auch. Ja, nur da. Und Üben und Druck.
King 4 deuces the flop here. Hijack against the big blind Perite. Queen 6-6-3. Urson with Queen 7-5. Turn is the 8 of diamonds after the flop goes check check. Right checks, Urson checks, river is a 10 of diamonds. Pry checks and Urson bets 140. Pry gets out of there as Apocalypse says, Christian I, her father, couldn't get the money, so Shetland became part of Scotland. It was the Vikings that took the islands by force in the 9th century. Amazing what you learn when you listen to your wife. Well, your wife might be amazing and all that, but she's no match for Google. Google is also your friend.
Because nobody was there, he was outside. It's the evening, you know, the 1 o'clock in the night. And it's not in Viana, this is a small village by Viana. And they call helicopters, guidance helicopters. Half hour we have exactly. Manfred, you know him? Manfred? Yeah. A nice guy. And then I looking, he's got a donor. Calling him so nobody answer. And then they say me the helicopter coming.
Three-way action. Under the gun with the Queen 9-9. Right. With the best of it here, King Queen 7-8. He's got 2 pair. Gets checked through. Turn is the ace of spades. August bets 125. I don't think Barai's going anywhere just yet with 2 pair. The way he's been playing anyway. Just flick it in. King of diamonds hits the river.
Yeah, but I don't think quite the
We're going to call here on the button with King Jack 9-7. August going to raise to 200k. The ace 9-5 double suited. King 10-4 is the flop. It goes check, check. Turn is the Jack of Hearts. Right, likes that turn card. Gives him a top two. There is a lot of draws on board. August gets there on the river with the 10 of spades rolling off, and this guy shows his hand. He's lost a few small pots now, but they all add up.
I'm free owning this tournament. I'm supposed to bust right now. What are you doing?
No, slowly.
Can you give me the pills? What do you think?
This is supposed to be yours. Every chip I win is a mistake. It's your mistake.
All smiles and laughs going on at this table. This has been some crack to commentate on. Blinds are up. Small blind is 30k, big blind is 60k. With a 60k running big blind ante, that's 30, 60, 60. We are still six-handed. Six max.
And I was happy to. Is that what happened?
No, I had small plan before. I had small plan. Oh no, it was misdeal. No, I had small plan. I raised from the small plan. Yes, they do. No, why?
Er hat falsch gegeben. Er hat jedes Mal wieder Big Blind.
Yeah, it's a misdeal. So, okay. But the button is by me. Yes, it's correct. But I had a good hand. I had a king. I had ace, check, 10, 9, double. Would be all in.
I had 7, 7, 7 deuce. Also good. I broke some straight. Mickey, Heidi, go home now.
Those are the moments that saves me. Again, you got saved.
Queen 8-4-7 is the board here. El Turco looks to be leading, or considering it at least, with Ace King 9-8, with hearts and diamonds out there. He is going to go for it. A lot of bluffs going on today. See, he's very little equity. It's going to get rid of August. And Urson. And El Turco takes that one down.
Come on now. Come back here. You know I like players. I love it. Players is best. What's with Mickey? Mickey, are you here still? Still here in this tournament? We don't hear you, we don't see you. What's this? Did you ever see in your life a Danish fish? Did you ever see? I played with 100 Danish guys. There was not one fish. Oh man. Where you playing your casino? Whiting casino. But I never play against a weak Danish players. Or they are rocks or they are strong.
There is in Swedish.
You ever was? You ever beat them?
Queen 6-4-3 is the board here. Plum checks the turn. August checks back. River is the 9 of diamonds. As Amit the Wolf says, Parai is a menace. Yeah, he's a funny guy to listen to. A lot of chitter chatter going on this FT. Plum bets here on the river, takes that one down.
Yes, they did. It's crazy, huh? It was, we rocked the city in the night. This is insane. But I said we get big punish from the French police. Why? Because there was no horses, you know.
Yeah. Oh, so you read the city like the same night? I thought you were doing
They were jumping around and they hit us with the drops. But Copenhagen really of course, the best. He played for Federer and for us. He was leading. He finished.
No, finish, but you started in Ghana or in Ghana?
He started ahead. I had a friend who played by Nürnberg, Jakob Cohen. You know? He's national player. He played for Nürnberg. 3-4 years minimum. He also played a lot. Texas Rangers.
Urson takes down another one.
He plays blind, he goes sometimes to casinos. You know, when football players not so...
They like to gamble.
Yes, of course. They play a lot. They play a lot online. Yeah, because nobody can see them. Jakob Cohen.
Only online or what?
Yeah, you see that? You see that?
corner going to complete in the small blind here with 5-4-4-3. Right, raises it to 180 with ace, king, jack, 3. Miguel is going to call. Right, takes it. Well, that one down with a bet on the ace, 8-8 flop.
Free rolling number 2. Free roll number 2. Register to free roll by August. Free roll number 2. Are you serious, motherfucker? I caught you and I caught the flop and you get all my chips again. If you had an 8,
Maybe you
this guy is a majnun.
maybe you had aces.
Free roll by August. Register 11/11. That's the date. No fee.
I had a free roll.
All you win.
I had a free roll 2 years ago. Yeah, for 3 years ago.
3 years ago. You can win. Oh my god. That's insane. If you had an 8, I would check. If you had an 8, this is your biggest mistake.
Pocket says, always knew PLO was a fish game. Well, it's for the big boys gambling with their fishing rods, all right. You have to be a little bit sick in the head towards variance to rise in the PLO realm, in my opinion, and stay there, more importantly. It isn't for the faint-hearted folk. Mikael going for the pot. So Urson limps. Mikael makes a pot. August is calling. Three-way action to the flop. Ace-9 deuce. It's Urson who is going to bet pot here with just 14% equity. Straight draw, flush draw, albeit just 8 high. This seems quite gambly to me from Urson here. So he bet 870k. August wants a count. August really giving this one careful consideration. 2 pair. I would expect him to continue if he had more backdoors, but he probably really hates it here the way Urson bets 870k per pot into 2 players. That's the problem with 2 pair here. That's why you're going to see him fold. He's going to show. These guys loving life here. August, not so sure about that one. Or I'm not so sure about Urson's play either. Not sure what you think of that one in the chat, but be sure to let me know. No player above 40 bigs now. Mikel with 5, Parai with 25, Plum with 29, August with 35, El Turco with 39, and Urson with 39. It's really evening out here in this 6-handed affair. No one wants to bust before Mikel, of course. We've had no bust outs in this frame. What a fun day of poker this has been so far. Hope you're enjoying the show at home. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the FT of the €1,100, the Big Wrap PLO 1K Mystery Bounty event live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Current payout is €11,800. Osmo says, WTF. You always have some good intellect there, Osmo, when we talking PLO. What do you think of that? Michael all in with the ace 10 7 5 double suited against Turco's Queen Queen Jack 7 and Urson ace Queen 10 8 in the big. 3 diamonds in his hand, should probably let it go, and he does do just that. So it is all in and call. And as you can see, it's 50-50 going into this one. 760k in the pot. King Jack 6 is the flop. Something for everyone in the audience. Michael is up against it, however. Just 33% equity as we hit the turn. Turn is the 8 of spades.
9-4. Come on. 9-4, queen, ace. Listen out.
River is the 4 of diamonds.
It's this guy. It's this guy. Don't forget.
He will double up. Big double up for him. The 760. Spin and win.
That's why it's so hard to beat. Because the 3K is the victim.
I'm sure this is your trick. Sure.
August has the best of it there. I thought it was a chop, but of course it's not. You have to use 2 cards. This is not Hold'em. Or this is not PLO. This is not Hold'em. Jesus. I'll get my coat. 6, 7 of clubs. We'll take that one down. Osmo says, here is playing luck, not poker. Okay. The guy is still looking at his cards to see if he has anything. Plum betting 160 here on the Queen 4-6-7 with his Ace 10-9-7. Well, Turco will call, and we see the river, which is the Three of Hearts. And now Plum is going to bet 250. Osmo said, sorry if I wrote something wrong. I don't think you wrote anything wrong, Osmo. August taking down the blinds and Andes. He's playing quite solid, August, compared to some of the other mental patients at this final table. As a certified squirrel, I can confirm that a few of these remaining players are, in fact, nuts. Four-way action to the flop here. Urson flopping a flush, albeit the absolute arse end of it with the 3 and the deuce of spades. One with 3 kings in his hand. Does have the king of spades. It is an overpair to the board. Because he has 2 players to worry about, 3 players to worry about, including Urson who bet. He does let it go. Osmo gifted a tier 1 sub to Apocalypse in the first gift sub in the channel. Thank you very much, Osmo. You must really be enjoying the show. Plum betting 150 here on the 9-3 deuce. Mum does have the best of it here on the river. August might feeling compelled to bluff, missing straights and flush draws. Just go for it. Will it work? We are about to find out. I like this from August. Should work. We have seen a lot of light calls, but this isn't one of them. Plum lets it go.
Here's nothing.
No, not nothing. Huh? They make you have the best hand.
Came out calling.
And you drop.
Karayu's having a wild sort of a day. Jack check 10-10 here. He's going to call on the button. August bumping it up with the ace 9-4. August picking up the enough flush draw here on the turn. To go with his overpair. Right, with a good shot, straight draw. Not ideal. He's got two pairs in his hand. Just let it go. Ace King 10-10 raises, and El Turco calls in the big with Queen 8-3. Flops best here. El Turco. He's just going to lead 350. Overpair here for August. Some backdoors working for him with the Ace King. Now, El Turco only has 750 behind. Is this a case of call and reevaluate on the turn? Do we just let our hand go when Turco leads into us like this? We've seen him do this with all sorts of hands. Interesting to see what August does here. Tupac says, a bit late to the show. Glad to hear my favorite guy commentating. Thank you very much for your comment. Nice to have you with us.
My problem is this. I make you all in, and when you, this is the 3K bounty.
This is exactly 300 euros.
Okay.
You will never call.
And El Turco will just take that down. August talking to his opponent there. Getting away from it.
Ja, wahrscheinlich. Aber ich hab gut getroffen.
As Laurie Shet says, the wife always knows when money leaves.
Hey, guys, don't hurry up because money is short, yeah? Hurry a little. I'm gonna fix it.
I hope you're cooking up a storm there.
Not these past you. I passed you.
It's a day for a big dinner. Oldest day of the year in Ireland so far. So I've been told. It's been an interesting frame. It's been very topsy-turvy. We've had all sorts of swings and roundabouts. Ace 10, 7, 6 here for Urson in the cutoff. Lets it go. Queen Jack 9, 5 double suited for El Turco on the button. He will raise it up.
I let me a small window. Probably I can't flip it.
As Laurie Shet says, Reested mutton and tatty soup. Very good for the winter. Me neeps and tatties. As Michael gets it all in. The Queen Jack 7, 7.
We need flesh. Why you say it like this?
I had 4 hearts.
But there's enough hearts inside.
So it is all in and called. The flop is Ace 10, 5.
5. What do you have? Only that shot and
Sevens.
Turn is a 10.
So, heart of deuce.
Big river coming up for Michael. And the diamonds gives him the flush, sends him home, or gets him over the line, doesn't send him home. Takes that one down, now playing close to 20 big blinds. As ECW King says, what on the earth is a reested? Dry or smoked mutton?
Let's come back.
Sounds interesting.
And we make it. You have, I have.
August, keep it for yourself. I don't mind.
No,
Keep it
no,
all.
no, no.
Take it all.
No. First time, you know,
Yes, I know.
we had some player on the table.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
And then we say half.
I know. But it's not gonna be that easy.
Next time when I double you up, I'm
That's the time to jinx. He jinxed this guy. Wherever he stays, I can have 500 euro for one hour. Don't worry, guys. Just ask. Just ask.
It's a castrated hog lamb that's about 1.5 years old. Sounds lovely. August now with 50 bigs, Urson with 40, Mikel with 25, well, Plum with 25 and 21 bigs, and the rest to their last two on the leaderboard under 20 big blinds. So this could go any way.
heads up with this guy. He's like pet. He's like pet. He's like pet.
When you pass, we have to see it.
I think so, yeah.
100%.
Oh, the Chiplead and
You know what?
I take it.
When I short, I say, because this is pussy play. I want to play with the air and design. Pussy play. Yeah, shorting, pussy play. Everybody active tough when they have. I short, I act tough. Pussy play, deep.
You play like a man on the not like me at I said I will make only yesterday deal. You know what?
So you want to go home?
Yes.
It was not possible anyway. We have to every time play for the trophy and 10%. That's the rule.
I cannot hit you.
I have a bad stick too here. It's not possible to finish the tournament yesterday. You always have to play for 10% from the first pool.
Let me make
to
me.
trophy.
I make my chips and then don't count.
It's your choice. Understand?
It's so cold this room.
Sometimes it's cold, sometimes always make it.
939 deuce is the board here. August turning a flush. River is the three of hearts. Trying to get some value for August now. Bet 75k. Urson folds.
For me, it's working all night.
Yeah, I'm a little sick also. You know this one.
You want the pot?
August, I think if you don't win, it's a shame. If you don't win, it's a shame. Like, really, it's gonna be
Shame for us.
no shame for him. Like, a shame, like, it's gonna be like a shameful moment of your career.
And no career. My career, it's in forest. Yeah. You're working. Lumberjack. Ring more ear.
Yes, this lumber check. There's a motorcycle.
Holzfäller.
Oh, first time. First time is this. Okay, we look together. Hey, did that happen, no? Is that what we're making?
I had them all
Really?
at the beginning of the final session.
Today? I cannot remember.
Pogba says a double pair board and he bet the flush. I don't know if it was double paired. I thought it was just paired on the river. But at any case, it went to the... It went check till the river, so he's just firing out a small bet there in the hopes of getting paid by worse.
Now it's important.
How much?
Apparently this mutton can keep for years if you haven't prepared it well. You've enough for 3 winters. Wow. It's alright, I won't fight you over it, Apocalypse. It might have been a double paired board. I'm getting very hungry now myself. Only a few more hands before the break and I've got some turkey to attend to. El Turco all in for 410. The ace, queen, 10, deuce, August calling. Yeah, you got to remember this is PLO, not Hold'em as well. Double pair boards does take away some combinations there. August. This is basically post-flop coin flip as we see the turn. Turn is the jack of spades. El Turco, 4-1 favorite now. As we hit the river. River is the 9. He gets there. He had the nuts on the turn anyway. Still had some stuff to avoid. ECW King says, kind of weird structure this series now. They started with the big buy-ins and ended the normal buy-ins. Normally it's the other way around. You've got to remember Triton is on as well, buddy. Which I was dug into for about a week there. And the main is always on the Sunday and the Monday. So it actually is this way around all the time. Because we had two 10Ks. And the 15K was cancelled. And then we had the 1K mystery main event. And that's what you're watching right here, right now. The Paquier says, cheers, chat, off to sleep soon. Pretty late in Singapore. Jeez, they're tuning in all the way from Singapore. Thanks for dropping by to say hi. As Apocalypse says, all this food talk got the commentator starving. Yes, I did not eat anything today. I was training this morning. I had some berries, but that's not going to cut the mustard, is it? Or some ace, ace, queen, 6, 3 best to 690.
Aces I saw last year. This year not. When I had aces, I take like Texas. All it. For me, it's ace 3 should raise for.
I check this deck. I had double suited aces. What people call is the queen jack something, and queen turn. Before. 300 black before faces.
There was full house, eh?
I don't know, but
I think he made a
I
big
didn't beat anything.
When it's queen, jack 6, something. 5, jack 6, queen, queen. Yeah, he lost the rest. No, he lost the rest. And I don't think he recognized that he's so short. That's why he left. So, back to business.
Queen jack deuce is the flop here. Thurston. Top pair. That's 100K. We'll get out of the way. Ace Ace Queen 6 taking that one down, and that's going to bring us to our last hand before the break. That was the penultimate one. Howdy. All right. Rates 200k here on the button with some mystery cards. August gets out of the way, and Urston lets it go. That's going to bring us to the end of our second frame. Hope you're enjoying the show. Now, if you'd excuse me, I've got some turkey to attend to. See you all in about 20 minutes for lots more action. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep it right here. See you all in a few moments.
The best player doesn't win the most tournaments. The best player makes the most money playing poker tournaments.
So my turn and then your turn.
Oh, Sue's got jacks. He's going to go 500,000. We saw Cabral 3-bet him with King 5 earlier. What does he do here? King 3. The King 5 was suited.
This one would be a bit out of line, Tuck.
Well, Cabral. I mean, I think if you look up the dictionary and you look up out of line, you see a picture of Martin Cabral.
You sure do.
And there's a 3-bet. So he's attacking Hisu. And Hisu, by the way, has been more active since we came back from the break. This time he's actually got the goods. And what is Hisu's response? I mean,
I would imagine Hisu has seen enough. But keep in mind, this is terrifying because if Cabral happens to have it and he shoves, he's just out of the tournament when he knows he cashes nearly every time.
Well, that's what yeah, I mean, it's a catastrophe to get 50 big blends in right now with jacks pre-flop, isn't it?
You'd have to imagine so.
And Cabral's got a gut shot.
Yeah, gut shot, overcard. Lot to work with here.
Yeah, I mean, does this go bet call?
I have a feeling if Martin bets here, Hisu finds the shove. I think he was maybe waiting for a safe flop. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. Maybe he just calls.
And just kind of figure out, like, okay, when he's got aces or kings, so be it. I just lose.
Yeah, I mean, clearing up equity is really nice in the off chance that your opponent has some overs, like he has king, queen, or some sort of ace, queen offsuit hand. However, calling is nice because if your opponent just has some raggedy hand. Let's say Martin occasionally does this with 8-10.
He has raised.
You said 3.5? Sorry, I understand 2.5. No, you see? So, wait. Stop the clock. He puts only 2.5. Oh, no, 3.5. I'm sorry.
So the original bet was 1.5. The raise is to 3.5, despite the fact that Cabral thought it was 2.5. It was 3.5, so it's $2 million back to Cabral. This is a monster pot. I mean, $9.8 million in there.
I think Cabral's thinking about the fact that what does Hasu have here for value? Obviously, we know he can have like something along the lines of jacks, queens, which Cabral's not doing horrible against.
No, he's got 33% equity.
Yeah. I don't think he believes that his opponent would have called with any of the hands that make sets here. I think he thinks pocket sixes go into the muck preflop. And so maybe he's thinking that there's potential.
Wow.
Yeah.
Makes the call. This pot is 12 million chips. That represents 40% of the chips in play.
This is the pot of the tournament by far, Tuckman.
I mean, if you're the short stacks, you're going, please go all in. Somebody just go all in. Somebody go broke here.
You're loving life if you're a short stack. Watching this, oh my God.
Another spade.
Okay, this
Hasu's got to be sick here.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that has to be one of the cards you did not want to see. Because when Cabral calls the raise. Oh.
Does Cabral ever lead here? He looks like he wants to find a lead.
I don't think he thinks Hasu is that strong, but I mean, Cabral would love to have King 3 with the King of Spades, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Cabral still with just an overcard and a gut shot. Pot is 12 million in there. And this hand will definitely change the dynamic of this final table.
What a moment in this tournament. 2 days, it all kind of comes down to this. This pot is going to determine the massive chip leader.
And Cabral is bet. $1.1 million. What? I mean, it's such a weird spot. So he bets 1.5, gets raised. Now he bets 1.1.
Wow, and Hasu is just calling.
14 million in the pot. Cabral needs a king, a 5.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh. How does he do it? But it is 4 spades. Can Hasu turn his hand into a bluff ever?
I mean, he could. I don't know if he does. This is... aside from something crazy happening where Cabral doesn't win this pot, this tournament is close to over. Cabral is going to go bananas on this table for every hand in the future.
Well, if he wins the hand.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we know he's going to win this hand? This is the 50th hand of the final table.
We're not 100% that he's going to win the hand.
I mean, you got to be a little bit concerned that your opponent's got a spade in their hand, right?
You certainly have to be concerned about that. The question is, does Hasu turn his hand into a bluff? I don't know if the answer is yes. In fact, I would bet on no.
Oh, what a spot. Cabral with an absolute trash hand has figured out a way to wiggle his way out of this one.
This is outrageous.
Yeah.
It was a check.
Cabral takes a long time to check.
I think Hasu is checking back here. If he... I mean, I would love to be surprised. Oh, my God, he's looking at his chips.
At this point, Jesus, he
No,
kicks it back.
he
He
checked.
knuckles. And Cabral's going to win it. The table's going to go insane.
Wow. Wow.
Interesting, Hasu in all white, Cabral in all black. Devil versus the Angel, and this time the Angel, no match.
much is that? Your turn, 7th hand. Or 17th hand. Oh. Kings? Okay. It's a chance. I think you're gonna win.
Got an all in here.
If you are minus 6 million, there must be some
We've got an all in.
Wow.
equilibrium in the universe, some equality.
Mustafov's been waiting for it.
Wow.
And it is the online phenom, Lena, who is at risk. Really nothing you can do here. It's ace-jack versus kings. Could we be in the money? This could be the first time, by the way, we see a player eliminated not at the hands of Martin Cabral.
When we act, we have something in mind. We do some strategy. Was pretty well done. It's delayed already. Good luck to you.
The only player rooting for Lena is Lena and maybe his friends.
This is
Not much going on for him right there. Looking for an ace and only an ace.
pretty meager run out so
Any
far.
ace
for
will
Lena.
do. Barry Greenstein. One time. Not this
Oh.
time. The 4 spades. And that is it. What a treat we get to watch Nicholas Astet, Lena 900, play poker for 2 days.
You have a good idea of how he's playing at this point. You don't know that he just folded the ace queen, for instance, but
We already agree on heads up. So
By the way,
sorry.
blinds are 125,
Already
250.
agree.
Although, yeah, 150, 125, 250. The green chips are 25K. The whites are 100K, and those pink chips are 500K. Cabral's got 9s. Ooh.
whoa, the limp.
Oh, my.
And
though. Look
this
at
is this is likely going in, Tuckman.
I mean, Mustafov's only got 20 bigs. We could be heads up, or we could be three-way in a real battle.
What is going to happen here? Raise call. Very likely. I have to imagine that, yeah, Martin limped here to limp jam.
There's a jam.
We have a flip.
We do. 9s versus ace-10. Mustafov, the Bulgarian, once again at risk. He goes to his rail.
Heads up.
And this is a pivotal hand.
Let's do that.
About 1/3 of the chips in play. So
But-
we're either heads up or we have a three-way battle.
Yeah, and by the way, we have a new chip leader by a small margin.
Good luck, Ferry.
If Mustafov wins the spot.
Yeah. Poker's crazy.
It really is.
Hand 166. What's this one going to look like? There's
That's
an ace.
That is an ace.
Ace, deuce, 3 clubs out there. Neither player with a club in their hand.
Okay, you know what's a fair turn card here?
What?
4 clubs.
Clubs is very interesting.
9 of clubs is very interesting. I would not be throwing that out in the universe.
Cabral, 9-ball corner pocket. Oh!
GG, Ferry.
Oh, my.
Good luck.
Wow.
What did I just watch?
Good luck to you. Like
And by the way, there is nobody
gentlemen.
who wanted to beat Cabral more than Mustafov.
Yeah.
He wanted that chip lead. He wanted to eliminate him. And instead, a 2-outer on the river. He is out in 3rd place. Takes home $222,000. And we are heads up.
Andy, correct?
Yeah, there's been, a handful of significant pots. And Hasu has basically won all of them.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, Cabral's won everything else.
Yeah.
18 million.
And Cabral just says, let's go for all of it. He's going to make his opponent pick up a hand. Oh.
Yeah, and this should be far more than enough hand, I think, for Hasu. Here we go.
It's just 21 big blinds with an ace. Would Cabral play ace-king, ace-queen this way? Or would he play it a little, try to get induce action?
I think he would be inducing action with a lot of the aces that Hasu is losing to. And I think he would shove
There's
some
a
of the
call.
aces that are worse.
Hasu has made the call. It's
This could be
ace-8
it.
versus 5s. Another monster pot, and each one of these monster pots has gone Hasu's way.
What a call. I wouldn't call that.
I knew you have a small pair. I put you on a small pair. Makes
Oh.
sense. 18 million makes sense with deuces, threes, fours, fives.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's do it. 18 million in the pot. If Cabral's 5s hold, it's over. And he will have won his 3rd bracelet. Otherwise, we continue on. There's an 8,
Oh.
but there's a 5.
Wow.
The 5 on the flop.
5 of clubs.
And Hasu now drawing nearly dead. He needs running cards.
Bravo.
And that's it.
Wow.
The river irrelevant. Martin Cabral has won the 50K No Limit Hold'em Diamond High Roller and his 3rd World Series of Poker bracelet.
Final table. And then I played one more and then never played again.
I win one time Sunday Million.
You win? I have never won Sunday Million.
Yeah.
No, I have a third.
I win then, but the buying's 215. Before,
2-4.
I think 2017 or 18? Before 6-7 years ago.
It was like 200K or what?
165 with deal.
Okay.
3-way with deal, yeah.
Says Rod Hasu, the German poker player. In recent years, he has mostly focused on high-stakes, high-roller tournaments.
It's a fairly good thing to focus on. Did Mustafov just say he played the Sunday Million once and won it for 200,000?
That's what you did, man.
That's certainly something to do.
Play it once, you win it.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the point? Why waste time if you're not going to win, right? I mean,
I've been doing it all wrong, Tuckman.
you definitely
I've been
have.
wasting a lot of time.
Jesse Sylvia alongside me, the runner-up in the 2012 World Series of Poker main event. Still yet to win a bracelet.
Still yet to win a bracelet. But having second in the main event means that I've got a slight one up on Nicholas in one department in poker. And only one.
This is event 12. We have awarded a lot of bracelets over in Rosvedov, as you might expect.
15. 15.
Hisu coming at it with some very small sizes so far. Small 3-bet again out of position, and then quite the tiny c-bet. This is actually going to keep Nicholas in the pot. He's going to speculate with some backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw type of hand. Oh,
Backdoor 2-pair, backdoor trips.
yeah. Or front door 1 pair and pay off a couple more bets, which he wasn't looking to do.
No, listen, this is online legend.
This is
He
some
doesn't make
classic
one pair
9-8
and pay
run out.
off.
Yeah, I got you.
It's going to be running 9s and get paid to the max.
I could see it.
65.
Okay, now Hisu puts the hammer down. Nice little 60, 70% bet size. Love to see it.
Unfortunately for Ostead, I should say, maybe just a little bit too much hand to fold at this point.
No, you don't really float the 9 high to turn top pair and fold it.
Right. And he does make the call. Pot now 228,000. Welcome to the party. Lane of 900. So running diamonds got there. I was trying to think of some hands that Hasu might be bluffing here.
Yeah, diamonds are certainly in the mix there. Something like a king, queen, king, jack of diamonds. King 10 of diamonds, Jack 10 of diamonds. All of these hands exist when you only have low diamonds on the board. Something that Nicholas will definitely have to consider.
Yeah, that white chip is 100,000. And he is going to not take very long to pay him off. So small bet on the flop. Keep Nicholas along. And Hisu now back up to starting stack. Leading 900, losing about 25% of his stack.
So we have 5 more minutes? So I think we should start. Honestly.
New lines, 40,000, 80,000.
Dealers. Deal.
Down it is, 40, 80, 80.
We are in trouble. I hope Turkish has the best of the deal. You go to Turkey, I got it for a very harsh. So we value for money.
You make holidays?
Yes.
Yes.
Antalya.
Every day.
See that?
You have to see Turkish.
I have to see, I know.
Brexit.
Yeah, I know. Planning to go there. Istanbul is working.
You will take 10 days.
I love Turkey, but Turkey is not like Israel. It's like a problem.
I say you, I was Cyprus so many English people. So many.
I mean, that's what I say. Turkish and Israel get along. Governments don't get along.
The politics, we don't. Everything's fake.
But then the people, if you go to Turkey, people don't treat you well. You know, it's not the vibe. The vibe of people. Yeah, now it's shit. Another one.
Look, hey! Look,
Choice.
for example, in our history, yeah? Turkey make the more than 100 battles with Russia in history. It's the two countries with most war, yeah? More than 100 in 1,000 years. But when you go to Turkey, there are 5 million Russians. It's not what happened before 200 years? We cannot change it. What should we do?
De dyrker ham også immer belagert og
English, English, I will.
The Turks come to Vienna. He said they 200 years old, they fight for Vienna.
You really had an 8.
What?
You really had an 8. What's the trick? An ace. But you look for that's real number.
we will have a
So part of the flop with aces, by the way.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back after the break. Hope you all had a nice hot bite to eat. I know I certainly stuffed my face.
Yeah, 50 for first, 30 for second, 20 for third.
It was a very well timed break, yeah. Had some turkey legs. Only one or two, few potatoes. Sort of like wedges, kind of, and loads of veg. Fuel for the brain. We'll go at it again.
English, 1000 times English.
Okay. You make the numbers. Yeah.
Fuck that, no. After this hand, no. I'm a bit blind. Fuck that. I lost money.
Thank you.
I want this money back. I want this, if this is a deal, I want this money back.
Queen Jack 10-6. Will raise from the button and take it down. And I'm being told we are going on another 7-minute break here. These guys are going to discuss some form of a deal. So I'll see you all inside of 10 minutes. When we'll have some more answers and verification of whether a deal will be reached or not. It is Urson with 35 bigs in the lead. El Turco with 28. There is a lot of money on the line considering there's still a few bounties in play. Over 50 grand for the winner. So it is understandable that they want to come to some form of arrangement. We'll see you all in a few moments.
Okay.
You can see the bracelet in the bottom right corner of your screen.
I was gonna say it must be an old movie.
What do you mean?
That's what they're playing for.
Just
Me
because you
not
don't know.
seeing it, me not knowing it.
I think it's 2000.
Okay.
Raise 10. 3 plus 6 plus.
Nicholas has a very real hand here. Type of hand that you could go either way.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go upstairs with it, though. That's the way he's gonna go.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, wow.
This is wildly unfortunate for Lena. They are deep enough that if Orpin picks a smaller size, which I imagine he will, Lena will feel very compelled to peel. C3 cards.
8 call.
Did he just
Yeah.
call?
8 raise. 100.
No, I believe he raised to 100,000.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is somewhat small sizing.
Yes. Well, he's in position. He doesn't have a full starting stack. He's representing a very strong range of hands. Now, of course, Orpin can have some bluffs as well. Maybe some suited aces, something like that. But the type of hand he's saying that he has is ace, king, maybe jacks are better, something like that. Tens are better.
Us that wouldn't mind jacks or tens. Kings, though, not so much. Let's see if Lena wants to put 60,000 in there. There's 154,000 in there, so he's getting about 2.5 to 1. But he's got to play the hand out of position.
This is one of those spots where you don't feel particularly good about your hand when your opponent puts in the 4-bet, but you still have a very, very high quality suited connector type of hand. So if you do see the flop and you're behind, a lot of good things can happen. And look at this price he's getting. It's only 60,000 more. It's not like he has to put in a tremendously significant portion of his stack or anything.
Hand 40. We've got some fireworks. I saw one heart, and I got a little bit excited for Lena, but the next two cards did not cooperate.
That was a real letdown of a window card, wasn't it?
Well, not if you're Orpin. Orpin's very happy with that flop.
Yes. Orpin knows Lena will just call out of the small blind versus a raise with stuff like pocket 2s, pocket 3s, even potentially pocket 8s sometimes. And if that's the case, Orpin has nothing to be worried about. You know, every now and then his opponent's trapping with pocket aces, but if that's the case, he was going broke either way.
Tiny bet, just 40,000 in the 210. What do you do in these situations where you're getting a good price, your opponent hasn't bet much, but it kind of feels like death by 1,000 paper cuts? We're just going to take 40,000 here for it, and I keep getting the right price to call because, well, it's so cheap.
Well, if you're me, I personally don't like giving my opponents the pleasure of those paper cuts, so I tend to fold early on if I've noticed a trend of them doing that when they have it. For
What if you're Lena?
This is grounds for a check raise.
Yeah.
And I want to pretend like my strategy is better, but time has shown that Lena is the guy with the better strategy almost every single time.
Yeah, it's so easy in poker to be results-oriented and look at this particular spot and go, well, what is he doing? But how often does his opponent just not have a hand?
Yeah. Even if your opponent has something like ace-king, ace-queen of spades, for example, they're in a really tough spot right away.
Yeah. Well, there's 534,000 in the pot, and both players with less than that.
Yeah, so Lena's decided it's time to wave the white flag here.
He can still check raise again.
You never know.
Never know with him.
I wouldn't put it outside of the spectrum of possibilities when it comes to Lena. I wouldn't expect it, but when you watch some of the best players in the world, you learn to expect the unexpected a little bit.
Oh, wow. The 5 on the river, which would complete the wheel if either player had an ace in their hand.
Yup. And so this is scary for both players, right? Because both players have a ton of aces in their range. But if you're Lena, this might be one of the worst hands that you have in general, so maybe you want to bluff this one. I'm, of course, wrong, and he decides to check.
Well, Orpin checked back the turn. It's going to go check, check.
Orpin had the check back face, didn't he?
You had the turn.
One time bank, please.
too much shooting. You understand? What is shooting?
What about taking 5K from first place and give to 6, 5 and 4?
Just, he won 35, you say. I think it's
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying we take 5K from first place, give 2K to 6, and 2K to 5, and 1K to 4.
Let's play. Luck is running. I won't give up any donut at this moment. Let's
Just wait till the end.
Let's play.
With the luckiest player in the-
Yes, it's game this time.
What's up, my guys? Pocket says, why not discuss a deal during the 20-minute break they just had? Bird says it's for 3 cigarettes, going to the bathroom, I presume, is what that obscenity means, and 5 beers. I regret to inform there has been no deal reached. We play on. These guys can still not agree with each other. They are all guaranteed a 5-figure payday. And they will play on player. El Turco here, facing an all-in from August on a pot-size bet, and he's 100k behind. The 10-8-3 deuce board. El Turco with a very difficult decision here for a lot of his chips. His top pair on the board and enough flush draw and 2 overs. Is that going to be enough in PLO to call this one? With just 1 card to come, I don't think so. He just loses to too much. As Bird says, 1 out for the last 10. I agree.
this? What is this?
This is shit open for you, my friend.
This is all in on the top, man.
You see that?
It's too much. I have to raise it. It's not something different.
Turco will fold.
This is the dynasty. Why you got it super
Das Monster. Gatschert und Laufler.
Ich weiß ja nicht, ob die zwei Paare haben.
Although you folded after 10 seconds.
I played the hand wrong, you know. That's why I fold. I have to realize this hand. And then in the flop I have to realize the very easy and everything is up. You know? I play wrong, that's why I pay myself.
Because we like made a good this one. Made a good.
It's a nice pickup for the set of tens.
The point is, he still has the chits, so that's nice. He had the jack, he had 3 diamonds.
Excuse me.
Lines go up, first, let's play.
Hast du fast gehabt, August? Everyone else.
Yeah, but everyone else will go all in on the top. Top pair, gut shot, not first shot, everyone. So,
This is my Turkish friend.
like 99% of the population go yeah. Fox is not fucking normal. You were supposed to get the major.
Ready, 7-3 is the flop here. Person is going to lead 3-15. And August is going to call. Does have a bit of a dicey 2-pair. Turn is the deuce of hearts. 1.2 million in this pot now. Turn is going to very quickly go check, and the river is the deuce of diamonds. That looks to be a value bet. Perhaps he's turning his hand into a bluff. Actually, that seems more likely. I take it back before I start getting berated in the chat. Can get an ace to fold now. Maybe even a flush on a pair board. There's a pocket that says bless you. There's actually some form of a hiccup happening there, Apocalypse, because I wolfed my dinner down so fast. To get back to ye fine folk.
I'm born in August. And my namestay is also in August. I'm so peaceful to you.
Really, I think I don't fall because I play wrong. Yeah, monster dynamic. Against me, you can't.
Three diamonds.
Yeah.
August is mixing things up here with a limp. Both of the blinds coming along for the ride, and it's three-way action to the flop. Small blind is out 40k, by the way. 80k is the big blind with 80k running big blind ante. That's 40, 80, 80.
I make the table very speedy king. Okay? Yeah. I bring all hand and raise all hand like this. Yeah.
So August out in the lead with almost 40 bigs. Erison with 25 in second place, and then Plum with 22, El Turco 21, and Mikel and Paray with 13 bigs and 9 bigs in fifth and sixth place at the bottom of our leaderboard. All players have locked up a minimum of €11,800, chasing that first prize of €51,200 as your big rap PLO Mystery Bounty main event champion. If you're just tuning in on this Monday evening, that's what you're watching, all happening live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov.
Ja, aber jetzt nicht. Ja, jetzt haben wir 1 Million am Spiel, ne? Kein, ja, das ist ja wurscht. Geht es eigentlich zurück oder was?
You saw the numbers, would you take your deal? So anyway, you will take his deal.
We make so you are happy. Yeah. We make numbers and
Correct. You cannot make a clown with him and go make deal and come back. He's not our.
yeah, it's a 4 tip you can do it.
Wir haben ein Team von die Deutschen hier abnehmen. Und jetzt sagt er, geht der Spieler nach 5. Ja, 6 times. 6 times.
I mean, they wanna, like, they have to go home at some point. Huh? Stream also, yeah. And it has to end today. Like, really waste, like.
Otherwise, also stuff is gonna it's soon, I think.
Just picking up the action here, folks. Ace, King, 9, Deuce for Parai. All in for 420 here. Queen, 7 deuces. The flop, Urson really doesn't have much here at all with King, Jack, 10. 10! It's just 5 bigs. Does have a lot of backdoors. I wouldn't be shocked to see him call this. He's just trying to run some quick maths in his head here. What would you do with this one? Let me know in the chat. Perhaps just doesn't have strong enough hand, but he can hit runner flush. He can occasionally be up against the kind of hand that Parai has. Parai has shown a propensity to be adventurous, to say the least. That's why you're going to see Urson make the call. This guy getting ready for his next hike. He's going to need a bigger jacket if he's going hiking around Rosvedov. There's 1.6 million in the pot. Hiking and fishing in the same weekend. And it's only a Monday. He's either back from a hike or going on his next fishing trip. You decide. He does a 42% equity as we see the turn. Turn is a 5. River is a deuce, giving him trips. He will be sitting back down with 20 bigs. Tony Montana has doubled up. So Urson Kanik takes quite the hit as well. Down to 16 bigs now. This really is anybody's game. Anyone doubles, they're close to the top of the pack. It'll be a fun few hours of poker this evening. Urson raised to 780. Open-ended, 2 overs. Might see some action here because Mikael has an open-ender of his own. He's got the arse end of it. And therefore, he does get away from it. Urson shows again.
I have 6-9 too, but
It's been a very friendly table today, apart from the fact that they can't come to a resolution in the form of making a deal. Orson raises to 280 with ace, ace, 10, 5. Harai 3 betting with ace, queen, queen, 6, double suited. And Urson is a 4-1 favorite here against Parai. $3 million in this pot. This is one of the biggest pots we've seen all night. Here's the flop. 8-5 deuce, 2 clubs. It's looking pretty good here for Urson. Right. He's getting his bag on his back. Once again. He's got 11%. Turn is a queen. And that gives him some extra outs. Sorry, he's hit the miracle queen for the set. My bad. The river is the 9 of clubs. Parai has been eliminated. And Urson will take that one down. Bittersweet there, bit of rough justice considering his opponent was a 4-1 favorite going in the door. I seen on the that it said he had a queen would save him, but it took me a few seconds to register that he'd hit the set before getting rinsed on the river. That's a big pot for Urson, and we lose the very charismatic Tony Montana. Parai. I hope he goes and enjoys some fly fishing. Just remember, there's some few shacks in the water. We will see a bounty being pulled.
You are the 3K, I know. I'm the 3K. You are know it. I am the 3K. I've become. No, I take this 3K from you.
It's not possible. It's going to be a deal. He doesn't want.
This is the champion now, because probably now he gets 35.
He said now he play. No deal, right?
I think
Nämlich mehr Geld da.
now you probably get.
Weil da ist ja noch einer wenig Chips, ne?
Now you will probably get 35.
Maybe you were late for me. I have like 500. I know. He doesn't know it. Telling you what is he waiting for?
300. Wer hat die 3000?
Yeah, 100%. But the reason I was saying about blood sport, because
We are five-handed now. 15,200 euro is the current payout. Tony Montana taking home 11,800 euro for his efforts.
the first couple of movies was good, but now it's like same actually with all the
Was hat der eh? Was hat der auch? Ich hab noch einen Auto. Rollst du noch? Was hat der? Weißt du auch?
different universes and all this. Everybody, I don't know.
So, ich hab damit noch was.
The new Joker movie? The new Joker movie?
I heard it's shit. It's more like musical than.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. Everything is getting more and more weird. Everybody's trying like,
I'm not really interested to see it.
yeah. Some people can make it.
I'm not watching musicals.
Yeah, the superhero movies, they're made for men, right? Musicals made for women. So I don't know what they're trying to do.
Was gibt's jetzt? 115?
Bird says, yeah, best trick is to pack your things and then it doesn't always work. It looked like it was working on that turn, but your man just had too much of a hand there.
Now? 5, yeah. 15.2. 15,200.
Erson, Canic. Five deuce, 8-8 calling on the turn here with the two pair. River is the king of spades. El Turco, we're just with 8-6-3-3 here. Looks like he's going for it. We are seeing so many bluffs at this final table. This seems ludicrous to me. What do you think of this one, Bird? Or whoever else in the chat, of course. August getting counterfeit here, in a sense. Not a good run out for his 5 Dewey. Doesn't look like he wants to fold. I would think this would just be going into the muck, but he smells a rat. Wow, makes the call. He actually wins with his 8s. Still a big enough call. Yeah, that's I was thinking, does that seem like it's a standard call? That's not even a standard call in Hold'em. The Turco getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar, and that's a really nice pot for August, playing over 3 million. The Kites Flow says excellent call. Bird says that's a great PLO call. There's 2 pair getting counterfeit, as I was saying, but 38's making up for it. If I had a favourite to take this one down, it would have to be August. He's actually playing well over 4 million now, 4.2 almost. He's made some good calls, he's made some good bluffs. He's been, I don't want to say solid, but staying out of the other chimpanzees' ways, letting them fight amongst themselves for the last piece of fruit. He's got a few ladders. He's got a lot of chips now. It's going to be a tough one to take out of this tournament with 5 remaining. And Kite Flow says, love this game. Glad you're enjoying the show, buddy. As am I. It's been a really fun 5 hours so far. Showing no signs of slowing down or stopping. Should be going for quite a while. ECW King saying, I think the logic there is that he didn't bet the king queen on the flop, so he didn't put him on a king. Nice call. Yeah, it's a pretty nice call. Sometimes in PLO, I guess we see it time and time again where they don't bet the flop or don't bet the turn. It's very hard to rep a hand suddenly on the river. Osmo wants to know what age I am. I said it earlier. I said, I'm 34 and I'm ready for more. Soon to be 35, feeling alive. Next question.
English, please.
I take my chips back.
Okay. That is massive.
Call. Wait, you say something?
The race is so small, so
of course, call.
I'm asked to call.
I cut like fillet, you know, I don't take much. I take fillet
Three tools, I need this call. Yeah, this is only 120.
August with the check mark here on the river on the 5-8-9-4-7. Gets the ace, queen, king, 4. These guys are talking flat out. Does August feel like he needs to turn this into a bluff? He does, you know.
So, his look in my hand, 100%.
And
I bet only
El Turco talking there, maybe. Gave the jig up. Seemed like El Turco was just going to be done with the hand.
You are on the best way. But, I say you, indeed, this is, you missed this. You know why? I say, I talk to you later.
August now playing 4.5 million, going to complete his option here at the small blind with Jack 8-7-5. Urson's going to check his option with Ace Jack 10-9. The flop is 6-4 deuce. Flop going check, check. I think August wants to start betting now. We'll bet 200k. Urson getting out of the way. Osmo says wild table. ECW says fun table. Yeah, we're seeing it all today. It is really interesting to watch something like this that's not like the 10k high rollers or the super star-studded final tables, and the lineups can be just so sick. So this is a nice change of pace. Ace Jack 6-5. Pot. Double suited. Queen, Queen, Jack 7, double suited. Calls from the small. 5.5 bigs here for Mikel, and he's going to get the last of his biscuits over the line here. 10-10, 6-5. Pots it up. Plum, Queen 9, 6-3. 3 diamonds in his hand, not great. Or it says Marty would have destroyed the table 2 hours ago. That's what I'm saying, yeah. There's names you could put here that would have obliterated this. Obviously, card distribution is a massive component. Plum is going to go for it here. We can see it's close to a coin flip. There's Queen 6-5. And that's not good for Mikel. We might be about to lose another player.
Bring your soldier, bring your soldier. Come on. Okay? 10.
Almost $1 million in this pot. Plum is a 4-1 favorite. Turn is a 5. And that's pretty good for Mikel as we hit the river.
No, come on. For split? No split. This is unreal.
River is an ace. That's a really nice double up for Mikel. Plum now down to 16 bigs. And that launches Mikel back up to almost $1 million. You see August now approaching almost half the chips in play. Urson then with 35 bigs. Then Plum, Mikel and El Turco fighting it out down the bottom of the leaderboard. That's how they're looking with 5 remaining.
This is the 3K I say to you. It is. But it waits for me until I win the tournament. There's the whole point. Wow. I was lucky
Mikel finds himself all in now once more. Ace 10-8 on the Queen 7 deuce. August with Jack 9 8-8. 620, forced to let it go.
Chaka, chaka. Let's play some poker.
Take some business.
Let's play some poker. Yeah. What a combo.
I will never enter the same tournament with you ever again.
Then you have to. I think you're not able to play any big bet again. Just never give up. That's it. Never give up. It's never
As the Kites Flow says, wow, what a 5. Yeah, it was. Miracle 5. ECW King says so many players don't want to play with him when he is at HCL. He was supposed to play, but the entire table had immunity. Yeah, he's it's a tough crowd. El Turco raises the 280. Gal calls with King Jack 9-6 double suited. August with Ace King 3 deuce, in for a penny, in for a pounding. We'll call. Three-way action to the flop. Ace 5 deuce is that flop. Check from August. El Turco all in. August calling, of course, and we might lose El Turco here. He's got 28% equity.
Yes, sir. Sorry. All the time. All the time the same mistake.
Normally this is in tournament I feel like so many
Turn is a 4 of spades. And August 86% equity now with the straight. River is the 10 of hearts, and we are going to lose El Turco in 5th place.
Slowly. 3K, please. No. You know it's not. He's not a 3K. Maybe now we can see the numbers. For players. Yeah.
He will go get his bounty. €3,000. He looks absolutely delighted. What a tracksuit that is, by the way. I gotta give that tracksuit an honorable mention. First time I think I've seen August standing up.
Come on. You want to see the numbers now or no? 3K, yes. You want to see the numbers now?
You need my cards, sure.
It's not my card. You want to see the numbers for the deal or no?
That's good news.
No problem. I have some stake. No problem. I will
Wow.
Anyway, it was like the deal in 6 people, so I'm already there, so no problem. No problem. Let's finish it.
Yeah, trust me.
But make it fast, August. You're wasting our time.
Yeah.
all for it?
So with 4 players remaining now, they are all guaranteed a minimum of €18,900.
3,000 the bounty, that's okay.
Beef says it's the tracksuit from the film The Gentleman. Oh yeah, that's a deadly movie. Well, it's a series.
Whatever happens, I'm happy. I survived like there's 100% chance I'm gonna see the film. Let's see the film.
ECW King saying he was happy for Apocalypse to get his sword back. Yes. With great power comes great responsibility. Let's hope he doesn't lose it this time. It's like in Mrs. Doubtfire when he gets the first mask crushed by a car on the first night. And he gives it to him at the door and he says, be careful with this one. Be careful with it this time. Because the blinds have gone up to 50, 100, 100. Malcolm says, I love talking at the table anyways. Poker is for fun, not to be sitting bored silence. Yeah, unless you're like an EPT final table or something and no one's really talking, you kind of want to soak it all in. But I agree. Scaladan says ECW King.
For the farmers, yes.
A man should have a sword or a staff or at the very least a cane or a rave stick. Maybe it's a Triton apocalypse. Maybe your sword could evolve to a Triton if you're married to a mermaid.
Easy to make good photos. Just post everything.
Ten nine seven is the flop. Gashigasm and Apocalypse says, really tempted to put that in the banned words list. Yeah, that banned words list is growing. Apocalypse says, I mean, she lives in the sea half the time anyway. She certainly isn't scared of the whales. August bets 590, enough to put Plum all in. Plum lets it go, and August wins another one. Look how much chips he has now, 6.245 million. Wow. Average stack is still 25 bigs, and he's got well over 60 bigs now. A force to be reckoned with. Plum is in dire straits now. He's going to have to get something working for him with just 6 bigs. Pocket says, dire straits, you're saying he's the Sultan of Swing. Yeah. Remember I was telling you how much I hate that song because I lived at the top of Shop Street in Galway for a few years, and the busker every morning at 9 a.m, that was like his opening song. I would hear it like At least 5 times every day, every morning, afternoon, and I'd be playing poker till like 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 in the morning in the alleyway outside my window. Not good. And Mikel under 10 bigs as well, just 5 bigs behind with the Queen Jack, Jack 8. Flop is 9-8-8. Pretty good flop for Cornick. Ace King 10-5. Just lets it go. Nothing happening for August there. August Eagle. Just giving him a little Hendon mob here. He is over 100 grand on his total live earnings. AC totally thinks it's the song, or are you playing poker all day? Well, the song. Someone trying to serenade me out the window, you know? Nice to say there was a few classics, if you will, on that list that were played every single day for about 5 years. Hard to like the songs after. That's the poetry. First down with 8-7-6-3. Getting plumb to fold. But looked like a lot of equity there. I need to press rewind on that one. 9-8-7 Jack. You'd have a lot of hearts. I think he has to stack off there for 3 bigs on the turn personally. Granted, just have as a straight draw, the flush draw, but it's not a paired board. He's only 3 bigs, already 6 bigs in the middle. Unless I'm missing something there, it seems like a no-brainer. Your last 3 big blinds. August says, wouldn't have complained if it was a 20-year-old blonde Galway girl. Galway Girl is one of the songs that I actually can't. I despise now. August says 6, a 10, or a heart would be good. Yeah, or in that exact example, it seems like a Jack or 9 would work also. Obviously, we don't know that. You're moving all in the call. Ace 944 against Queen 765. Up is Queen Jack Deuce. And Michael, 3-1 favourite now to eliminate Michael Plum here. Too many Michaels and Michaels. Turn is 5 of clubs. Plum not looking too hot now as we hit the river. Does have additional equity. As King of Diamonds, we're going to lose Plum in 4th place. Nice score for him, nonetheless. He will take home €18,900 for his efforts, and that means all remaining players now, all 3 remaining players, guaranteed a minimum of €23,100. Looks like we are going on break again. This time for 15 minutes. Maybe they can come to some form of a deal this time. We're about to find out. Don't go anywhere. One of these 3 remaining players is going to be your eventual 1K Mystery Bounty PLO Big Rap champion. See you all in a few moments.
What a fun feature table. Stafhov's picked up 10s.
Ooh, and Orpin with the Ace King. This is going to be a clash. Orpin just calls here. This is tricky. I like this. Unfortunately for him, it will allow his opponents to get in there with some speculative hands.
Another call. Action on Foxen. Foxen, by the way,
Heads up, yeah?
busted twice yesterday in the 25K GG Millions to her husband.
No.
So, to him.
Wow.
Yeah. So, look at this flop here. Hisu with top and bottom. Orpin with top pair, top kicker. This was a raise, no 3-bet, and we see it 5 ways.
I can't imagine we aren't going to see some level of fireworks here. Mustafov coming in with the bet. I did not think he would be the man to kick it off. But here we are. Orpin playing some pot control. This is a 5-way pot, which means it is considerably more likely that one of his opponents has him beat than in a normal heads-up or 3-way scenario.
You wouldn't think there's a ton of 2-pair combinations your opponents would have, but yet Hisu's got the king 3 of spades.
Yeah, maybe you'd expect Chrissy to have the king 3 of spades, not so much the button. But there's still the pocket 4s, the pocket 3s type of hands. And then there's also that factor of you never know.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, king 3 suited, king 4 suited, even 4-3 suited hands that players might play to 1 raise. The 10s get out of the way. And now it's back over to Orpin, who's between a rock and a hard place.
I would say so, but Orpin's just always kind of making faces.
Yeah. And they ask me questions.
And you don't know what's running through his head. It looks like he's unhappy about the situation, but then again, he was unhappy earlier and checked back pocket king, so I don't know.
100%.
By the way, if there was a world where Hasu did not raise, we would have had a set of 10s on the turn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know, when the 10 hit the table, in my mind, that was an important card, but I couldn't figure out why.
Why? Well, it's not an important card anymore.
It could have been.
All right. Mustafov is sitting there going, ah.
If Mustafov had just checked, and then, well, maybe Orpin bets, and then Hisu still raises.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Mustafov ever sees the turn.
Yeah, maybe not. But there is a potential run out somewhere in there. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find that parallel universe where Mustafov saw the turn.
Everyone goes separate. You go separate, I go. After here, direct or direct? You? I go home and I go
and there's a call, so a bet and a call. It's just so intriguing to me when you watch poker because it's like, you know, the difference between Hasu winning a really nice pot here and getting devastated and possibly losing, you know, 50% of his stack is his opponent not being stubborn and sticking around for one card.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. And yes, it's a multi-way pot. Yes, there's an overcard, but it's not that difficult to get stubborn and stick around with pocket tens.
No,
it really isn't.
I see it every day at the card room. Wow.
Really?
Let's see, checked it back.
No.
I'm a bit shocked by this one, Tuckman.
Are you surprised that he bet large in the turn after raising the flop, and then he decided to check back the river? I want to thank all of you for spending your day with us. We'll be back tomorrow for day 2 coverage, and we will be crowning a champion. And that beautiful bracelet you saw a few moments ago, we'll be awarding that to the winner. Registration in this event open until the beginning of day 2. Blinds are 6,000, 12,000. This is level 8. And this will be the last level of our coverage. The players will continue for 4 more levels after this, though.
See Beto back there laughing it off. He's taking it well.
Yeah.
In stride. What else can you do? I know, but it's just sometimes it's very painful. That 8-6 came out of nowhere for him. That wasn't even on his radar.
Yeah, you just you shrug your shoulder and you just go, okay, I'm supposed to lose this.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to double you up.
I guess so.
Bad luck.
Oh my God. Matching sweater.
That just tripped me out.
Alex has picked up a flush draw. Blom has got the straight.
This seems like a natural bluff for Foxen. You have 4 high. You can't win the pot. That said, I was about to say,
wow,
you do not want to get check raised because you do get blown off your equity a little bit when you get check raised. So he finds that sneaky check back, and wow, this is going to pay dividends.
Yeah, for sure. He checks back, realizes his equity, doesn't get blown off. It hits the spade, and now Blom bets. And
No, I just saw the sign. I was like,
even
oh
though
my
it's a
God.
relatively large sizing, you got to expect a raise here from Alex, huh?
I would have to imagine so.
Yeah, I figured.
My boys love them. They just like smoke every
This
day.
feels like the dream. There's a lot of straights out there. Your opponent could even have something like ace 10.
Tried to bluff. I got the
That felt like the
second
mega nuts on the turn. And yeah, getting value here seems incredibly
I won't
important.
pay you anymore, that's for sure.
That said, Alex is really in the tank. I don't know if he's in the tank just trying to figure out a size or if he's actually considering calling, but I don't feel like calling would be
You can't beat them, join them.
running through his head whatsoever.
He's definitely going to time extensions on this one. And he is cutting out some raising ships.
There we go. And for Blom, having the 10 of spades means this is going to be a tough combo to fold. Ooh, this is a huge raise from Foxen.
Yeah, it's 459,000. So you're looking at about, we'll say 375 more. Pot is 653.
Yeah. It's getting a little worse than 2 to 1. I think there becomes a size where you feel like you could just let it go and wait till you have a flush. I'm not saying that this is the size.
So 653,000 in the pot. Blom behind has to call another 375-ish. And he does find the fold.
Nice fold, Victor.
Wow. I mean, considering it's a 10 of spades as well.
Yeah.
We'll see later anyway.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well, the rubber's meeting the road right now.
Yes, it is.
Current on-tap payout, 48,700 euros. It's going to stay that way for the next 3 visits to the desk. And then a not at all insignificant jump of, let's call it 11,000 euros, 59,400. Band begins at 15th place on down to 12th. 11th and 10th will be worth 74,000 apiece, and then the final table, 9th through 1st, and you'll see pay jumps with each elimination as Zidek
515.
makes his bid to avoid being among the eliminated. King 7 suited. Button jam.
And Tomasowski's even thinking it through with King Deuce suited. I like the fold, but it's reasonable to think about it.
Now Kamoshi
515,000.
already big blind and big blind Annie invested.
Yeah, just a 9 high. Like he's
Suited, Chewy,
interested.
suited.
I know, I see it. And spades are hot.
Well, I'll tell you who's going to be hot, Zidek, if somehow this King 7 of hearts gets showered against 9-5 of spades. But no, with 5 to come, we're shy of a 3-2 favorite. It isn't the biggest of margins.
Indeed.
Threats looming as Kamoshi has 2 clean cards.
Oh,
and that is a dirty flop. Queen 9-6, 1 heart. Kamoshi in front.
Give him an 8 or a 10. Okay, that's
Okay. What's next?
this is respectable.
10 of hearts.
3 of hearts? 9 of diamonds.
Zidek picks up the flush draw. The gut shot. The king works as well. And instead, it's a 5 of diamonds.
Thanks, man.
Zidek says his goodbyes to the remainder of the field.
Good game, sir.
Break after this hand? Yeah. It's ridiculous. 15 hours of play and we get like 9 minutes of break.
Yeah, but they made too many breaks.
Sorry?
They made too many breaks also, like half an hour, after an hour.
We had like more break than play in the last couple of hours.
Ace queen for Gooms in the cutoff. Predictable open. Just the minimum. Tomescu, after picking him up back-to-back, now needs to consider whether or not he wants to try to take the post-flop waters. Jack-9 suited is a good bit of hand.
Yeah, or perhaps a triple threat.
You think it's a candidate?
It's possible. I mean, he's against a cutoff raise.
Wow.
He agrees.
Somehow
1.5 now, right? Yeah.
you sniffed out this jam, and a quick call from Gooms, who covers, and Tomescu.
Good luck, Jody.
You know, part of, for me, the argument against this move would have been the fact that I just worked my way into an all-in in the last two hands, and just the opposition's going to be like, really, guy? 3 in a row?
Yeah.
That's a tough parlay.
Well, you can always try to sell. I didn't have it those first 2 times, but I really got it now.
Yeah, that's a tough sell at times, and the 8-8 deuce board is going to make things even tougher for Tomescu to stick around.
I was also somewhat biased by Andrian having made that similar play.
6 of spades on the turn, and all of a sudden Tomescu's got himself flush draw.
Added equity, indeed.
Look at all those outs at the top of your screen, and then look at the 3 of hearts and say goodbye to the Romanian, who, just as we had observed so much patience, looking like it was finally being rewarded, he got a little ahead of himself. No criticism of the play, obviously. Cutoff opens out of Gooms could very well have contained things that would have laid down, but instead, we will fight on, absent Mr.
Sha-na-na-na-na. All right, lads, we are back. And I can declare a deal has not been reached. Still 3 players remaining chasing that first prize of €51,200. Second is going to go home with €34,700. All players have locked up €23,100. Ace, Queen, Jack, 4 double suited, raising to 325. Takes it down. I presume the reason that they are having problems making a deal is because August has such an overwhelming chip lead. And also, if we're being honest, he's got the skill advantage. If you disagree with that, you could be blind. Or perhaps you're just tuning in to watch which one of these 3 remaining players is going to become your eventual champion. Ace, ace, 10-5 here for Mikael in the small blind. Urson going for a limp with the king, king, 10-7. Now, I wonder if this is designed to come over the top, or does he just want to see a flop in position? That doesn't look like a man who's doing anything other than getting it all in. This is all happening so fast, or happening so slow, depending on what way you want to look at it. Graphics are catching up. They were out of their seats. They'd already made their moves. All in and call. Bit of a cooler situation for Cornock here. Urson, 35% equity with his king, king, 10-7. 4.1 million in this pot. Big moment for both players involved. Mikael Cornock, the at-risk player. But he does find himself as a 2-1 favourite. The scrappy underdog has doubled up a few times. Queen 3 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 3 of clubs. And Cornock is looking very hot to take down this pot. Urson needing a king of kings and needing one quick, but it doesn't arrive as the 5 of hearts. He's going to be left with 2 bigs now. Cornock now playing 41 big blinds. Suddenly finds himself only about 20 bigs behind the chip leader. Urson Kanak, who's had swings and roundabouts at this FT as well. Going to be left with about 2 big blinds.
Pretty close to make a deal. We are almost even, so we can make like even deal and play for the 10%, right?
Yes, it's 4.
Urson all in by default. Three-way action to the flop, king, 7 deuce. I would assume they're going to try check this one down. Checks all the way to the river. Well, double up. It's looking too hot there, buddy. Just get there with the river.
That's the karma for declining the deal. Right, August? Yeah.
Person completing in the small king, 10-10 deuce. On three ways, the flop. King jack 3. 2 spades. Person is going to gamble. Did have an open ender. Gets that one through, and now he's suddenly playing 7 bigs.
Come on, man. Come on. The problem is he was behind. I forgot. Now you're done. Now you're done. Finito. Finito. I had tricks on my hand, couldn't be still. Dylan, please. 2 aces on the flop, and that's it. One time, I went to this guy. Finish. This is you, right?
So August is all in against Urson here. August with ace 7 6 4. Urson with 10 9 7 5. It's basically a coin flip for Urson Canucks tournament life. 1.6 million in this pot. And if Urson can spin and win here, he's back to 16 bigs. August has been running pretty well in these situations. Let's see what happens. 8 7 5 is the flop. 2 spades.
You still have outs, don't worry.
Turn is the deuce of clubs. And Urson needing help on this river. It does not arrive. Urson Canuck has been eliminated in 3rd place. Very nice score for him. Taking home €23,100. That means only 2 players remaining now. It also means we are going on a break to get this heads-up battle underway for your viewing pleasure. It'll be a fun one. There's still 100 big blinds in play when we get back, and we're going to be gone for just under 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you all in a few moments.
bet and then end up in
Some casinos.
or
A
even
roulette
worse.
shark?
Yeah, truly.
Can squid go squid?
You started there
He
with
bought
50
roulette
guys.
wheels and actually like
Yeah, he would just
ran
study.
roulette sims.
So somebody said 150
Yeah,
was
the
the
old-fashioned
upper
way.
limit, but I mean, it's
No,
not a big of a difference.
What a legend.
It does sound fun, like the physics of it, watching the ball bounce around.
Can't really be. I mean, the thing's spinning one way, the ball's going the other. Come on. Really?
And then
I don't know. I mean, apparently it worked for him.
What, and then he just quit?
No, so he was actually,
Busted.
yeah, he was sought after for his antics.
What do you mean by sought after?
I think people were unhappy with him.
What do you mean people?
Casino representatives, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know all the specifics. I read it a while ago, but I can vouch for the efficacy or the, perceived edge.
Are you suggesting he's at the bottom of Lake Mead potentially right now, Chewy?
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
that's old school resolution.
This was an Englishman. I don't think he came across the pond. At least, he didn't stay over here.
Are you suggesting he's at the bottom of the English Channel, Chewy?
No, I think he's living happily in the countryside with all of his winnings.
Okay.
Perhaps still just enjoying the spin of the ball.
Well, Ilani enjoying top pair here as digging in against Andrian's aggressions from the button. He works his way into top pair versus bottom pair. 200K C-bet being chewed on.
Oh my. Ilani now deeply troubled by this third 8.
I mean, one can't blame him for proceeding with caution, but it isn't like he was worried about running into trips in this spot, which is exactly where he finds himself so improbably versus Andrian, who rates to add damages to what has already been the pre-flop and the flop sizing.
There is like 3 with 3 million. There is like 3 people with 3 million. There, 1 with 2.
And a healthy 600 being sprinkled out. Have to imagine Ilani is going nowhere with his king.
3, 3.
Although the king with the kicker on board, we can understandably start to put ourselves in a bluff catching situation, if not chopping.
So, check calling 600 and now looking up at a queen, which improves our kicker from the 10. North a couple of clicks, but really uncomfortable potential sizings could greet Ilani on this river.
What are we thinking? 1.5, 1.6? 1.8 maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
That's
is tough.
exactly where we're at. 2/3-ish.
1.8.
So for Ilani at this point, he really has to dig deep to figure out what are the kinds of hands that Andrian could be bluffing with, and how likely is it that he has those hands. The 6 could potentially interfere with some of those straight draws that we're firing away, and he does get away from it pretty quickly. Nicely done.
Which influences our decisions before we decide to take flops?
Yes, and also the nature of 4-betting. They may just come right back over the top.
I mean, such behavior is more available to certain characters at the moment than others. That is
Truly.
without question. And I'm not just talking stylistically, but just in terms of stack depth and the topic that we have now introduced for the first time, the ICM pressure, independent chip modeling, whereby the game is sort of expressed in terms of real cash value of our stack?
Yeah. I think the most helpful way to think about that is different players are going to have
Yes.
different preferences in terms of how much risk they want to take against various other players. So, for example, the deeper stacks in Kamoshi and Ilani, as we see here, are going to be particularly cautious against Simone because they are covered and they have, you know, very playable chip stacks. Whereas, as we spoke, the shorter chip stacks are going to be more willing to take on risks.
So here we are with Kamoshi's King 9 suited, picking up Ilani's Jack 7 of diamonds, and I don't need to explain who's done better on this board. Jack high flush right away. Ilani knuckles over. Kamoshi has dust.
Check.
Snap checks back. Now 4th diamond on the board. Really unpleasant sight for Ilani as he's got the 3rd nuts. Any naked king or queen of diamonds would have him beaten right now. Although I'm not sure, absent the follow-through bet from Kamoshi, how concerned Ilani will be about
No, I didn't check.
Kamoshi having either of those cards.
For sure. And I mean, the ace is certainly a card that could pair Kamoshi, so it could be good. Do see a tiny bet here. Interesting situation for Ilani because he should expect his hand to almost always be good. He does just call, but this does look like the type of bet where Kamoshi could be betting with an ace to just take showdown. It's plausible given the small size. Does Ilani want to lead? No, he just checks it over. And at this point, Kamoshi knows he can't win at showdown. So the decision really just becomes, do we want to try to get our opponent to fold an ace? Maybe a small diamond?
600.
Well, there's your answer.
No, sorry. I said 6. Yeah. Sorry.
By the way, a really great opportunity to illustrate the importance of declaring verbally your intention when depositing chips in the pot. That would have been a misclick to what I believe was 1.5.
Oh, was it that big?
3
Wow.
purples, I think, is what he had thrown in there. Maybe not. It could have been 1.1. I don't know.
That would be costly.
Yeah, very much so.
And it's interesting for Ilani. I mean, oh wow, he does fold it. Incredible. Kamoshi, nicely done.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back after break. Who's still with me in the chat? Let me know. We're about to put a ribbon on this thing. August Schlegel with 2/3 of the chips in place, basically. Any man's game. But it's going to be tough to beat August Schlegel. Mikel Kornick has rose to the occasion, playing 37 big blinds. Dealer, shuffle up and deal. Let's go. As I aforementioned before the break there, all players have locked up a minimum of €34,700 playing for that first prize of €51,200. There it is, and it's all of its glory. The PLO 1K Mystery Bounty main event trophy. These two players, both worthy champions at this point. It's a very fun day of poker. Had it all, really. Ups, downs, smiles, frowns, bluffs, value bets. Absolute scenes on turns and rivers. Lots of chitter chatter. Chirpy chimps. All that's left to do is crown one of these two remaining players as your champion. I can't see much information about Mikel Kornick. I do, however, know that August is up over 100 grand on his hen and mob. That's gonna be dead here on this Monday evening. Hope you're all still hanging on. Wherever you're tuning in from, be it YouTube or the Poker Room Kings on Twitch. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow. If you like what you see, we're here every weekend. If you want to find out additional information about the resort or check out our merchandise store, head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. We're back next Monday. Well, I am anyway, for the Pirates Poker Treasure. Arr. I'll have to work on my pirate poker accent. It is again going to be a Mystery Bounty edition. There's $1 million guaranteed on that one. €200. There's €35 plus €125 bounty. So basically about $350 total. And also Pirate Jack Sparrow. About 350. This will be a fun one. Ace Queen 4 deuce against the 10 9 6 deuce. Ace King 4 Jack is the board. 200k is the bet from August, and Mikael Kornick will let that one go. ECWK says, no, did he? No, we can't be. Did he do it? You're goddamn right he did. Want to give a big shout out to everyone in the chat as well. The moderators, them guys you see with the swords. Lots of laughs today from the players at Kings, and indeed the chat has been hopping. It's been a fun one. Jack 4-3. Limps. Mikael now with 31 bigs to start the hand. In a raise with the Jack 10-9-6. Flop is Jack 7-3. This is a post-flop coin flip. And it looks like August wants to apply some more pressure here. Two pair. Kornick is sticking it all in. We are heads up. A lot of equity here for Mikael Kornick in the form of some backdoors. He's got some straight draws. Also has top pair at the moment. Although it doesn't mean much in pot limit Omaha, even if we are in a heads up situation. This doesn't strike me as a man that wants to fold two pair here. His reads have been on point all day. And he's raised pots. I wants to see how much it is. Seems a bit gambly from August, but little does he know he's in decent shape here. It's a coin flip situation for a 6.5 million chip pot. And if August can hold here, he is going to be your champion. If Kornick gets a double, we have a hell of a battle on our hands.
But it's not over with the queen. Yeah, I know. Put the 8. It is the best. It is the best.
Here we go. Turns the deuce of clubs. And Kornick needing to get lucky now on this river. Does have 13 outs that I can see on the screen. Otherwise, August has done it. Yeah, clubs. He has done it. Full house. Celebrations for the winner. Commiserations for second place. Amazing score for both players from a 1K buy-in. That was a fun one. Looked like we were going to be playing heads up for a while, but August Spiegel has done it and become your Mystery Bounty 1K Big Rap PLO champion live from the King's Resort in Roscommon on this Monday night. GG, sir. We've done it again, guys. Crowned yet another champion. We'll see you all next Monday for that 1 million guarantee. Thanks to everyone tuning in. Thanks to the moderators. Really nice score for both players there. 51,200 euro for the winner. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. I've been Action Man Dan. Good night.